Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, as I know I have. Quite a productive day, actually. Today we're going to be jumping into the Bazaar. It's a game I've been keeping my eye on for the past couple days. It's a new auto... I'm going to call it an auto battler, but it is... It's got a little bit more nuance to it than that, and you guys will get to see all about it here when we swap on over to the game cam. But first I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early here. Hello chat, how are you guys doing today? I've got my tea, I've got my juice, a little extra water. Let's jump into the action, shall we? Welcome to the Bazaar. See a lot of Mechabillion players play this. It's got some similar vibes, yes. Let's see, collection. You have any idea what it is? Ah, well. Perfect timing then. I actually gotta click around the collection a little bit to see what's over here. It is another auto battler type. It's more akin to backpack battles than it is Mechabillion. Here we have, well, a bunch of filled shelves of, I assume, achievements and such. So let's jump into it. So here we have the option to pick which class we're going to play as. Haven't unlocked any of the other classes yet. So we'll just start out with Vanessa. I haven't really played much. Let's see what we got here. We have some skins to play with. Skins, unlockables, cosmetics. Account error. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game here. Give me a second, guys. Cause that's not good. Today is your last mid-semester exam. Ooh. Sounds like it's gonna feel nice to be past that. Tempo Storm. Hey, there we go. Alright. Better. I don't know if there's anything else here with the jump into it. We get normal play and ranked play. Normal play is you just play for free as many times as you want. Ranked play, you have to use ranked tokens or ranked tickets in order to start a ranked run. And ranked is where you earn prizes. So you can play infinitely for free, but you only earn prizes when you play ranked. I don't have any ranked tokens right now because I have not really played before. So, a shooter or card game? Neither. It is an auto battler. It is closer related to a card game. It is I'm going to describe it as an auto battler, but I'll show it as we go along here. This is our life total. Think of it as if you're playing in any most auto battler, this is our unit here. Let's go ahead and pick up our first weapon. This is going to be our first unit. I am going to pick up, I don't know, throwing knives. I like throwing knives. We get one for free, and then we get one trait or perk. Nice. And now we go to randomized events. These are much like Slay the Spire or similar type games. I'm talking Slay the Spire. Why am I blanking on a lot of the other ones? I've played a bunch of these types of games. Any of the roguelites where you have an opportunity to choose multiple different directions. We're going to go to a weapons vendor here and see what other weapons we can purchase. And I am going to purchase shovel. Could purchase a grenade.
Go make some more stories.
And a shovel.
Come back and tell me.
Because I can. Then we're going to go next. We're going to move into our first combat. We'll get to see and explore all the things. I don't know which of these to take. I'm going to attack this one. And here we go. So our objective is to eliminate the opponent. It has 150 HP, and as we see, these units or these cards will automatically attack for us. We have to create a build that will auto battle to victory. Is it a mobile game? It does have. I genuinely don't know if this is available on mobile. I don't believe it is currently available on mobile, but it certainly looks like it will be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So, for defeating this creature, we get some cash, some experience points, and one item. Specifically, we get a Fang, which is not super exciting to me, but here it is. And Fang seems so bad compared to your throwing dagger, so there's a little extra going on here. Take this grenade. It triggers on a 4-second cooldown, dealing 20 damage. I'm sorry, dealing 40 damage, and has a 25% chance of crit. Crit dealing double damage. That's really good. However, it only has one ammunition. You can see ammunition on the right side of the item screen there, where it shows where it's got the ammo counter and a sign of 1. Let's drag this right over here. See where it says this? This is the ammo counter here. Same kind of deal if we mouse over this one. And the ammo counter of 3. Right there. So this can only be used 3 times per fight. And that's it. Now the reason I like the throwing knives is when you crit with another item, it uses this, which does consume an ammo charge. So let's say 3 seconds passes, we cast throwing knife for the 45 damage. Then, 1 more second passes for a total of 4 seconds pass. Deals 40 damage, but critical hits! It does 80 damage. But wait, what's this? This guy's got some passive text. It triggers this the moment another thing crit, and the grenade just crit, so this thing deals another 45 damage. So it does a lot of burst damage, which is quite nice. Whereas something like the Fang is just straight up 3 damage every 4 seconds, which is much more comparable to the Shovel, which is 10 damage every 10 seconds. Epic pen for that kind of thing. The problem with a lot of those is they require you to have like a pad or something else beside you to draw on. Alright, here we get some just passive quirks. I want none of these, but I will take this, because this is likely to happen. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Pick up a small aquatic item, buy experience, sells items. I think we're good to go here.
I know everything that goes on in this town.
And pick up a random item of type Powder Flask. Powder Flask every 4 seconds. Reload the item to the right of this, which means we can reload the grenade. Which I think I would like to do. I guess you could just draw with your mouse. Oh, I mean, I could do that too. Like, drawing with the mouse is not hard. I just choose not to. Because I can also just render in an arrow and drag that around. Arrow looks nicer. Alright, so now we're going to get to our first PvP fight. So we're going to do this. We're going to reload our grenade every 4 seconds. We'll have infinite grenade. Put the Fang in for extra damage. First PvP fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey there, fish. Welcome in.
Boring.
So our opponent, besides having a ridiculous amount of HP, Also has a healing item. And generally a lot less DPS than I do. He's got a lot more HP, which is scary. Ooh, the grenade crit. You saw that happen. Did a lot of damage. But now we have infinite grenade, which is, you know, a healthy amount of grenade to have. This is the fatigue. If the match goes on for 2 HP remaining. If the match goes on for too long, everyone starts taking ramping damage. With the yo-yo, yeah, I am familiar with the yo-yo. I saw the yo-yo once before, during the tutorial. Every time a nearby item activates, it smacks me with the yo-yo. Sell small items, sell small items.
Mine is highly concentrated.
I don't want any of that. I will, however, take... none of this, I think. Silencer is interesting, but not that interesting.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Upgrade
filled.
leftmost weapon. Ooh. Yeah. We'll upgrade the throwing dagger. These usually cost 3, so we'll pick up one of these, I think. First time you burn, first time you haste. Guess we'll upgrade this guy.
Aha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Covetous thief. What are you? When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Bomb squad. Alternatively, shovel, which is just 1 DPS. This is way less than 1 DPS. Burn is a poison type effect that applies burn to, at which point the opponent will take 2 damage per tick and decrease the stacks by 1. So it does the stacking tick damage, poison type damage. Damage over time, in fact. I'm not super into that right now, so we're just gonna leave that be. Especially in something that's such a slow rate of fire. I think we could do this one. Well, this is a reoccurring trend. This is something that we're going to have to deal with at some point. Server connectivity issues. The game is apparently getting, it is so popular that the servers can't handle all the people online. Which is, you know, classic good game experience.
Knife or beef? Your choice.
Let's go. Yep. We just got some crits, and he's dead.
We won't forgive this.
Ta-da!
See that plank?
Ooh.
Walk it.
I don't particularly want to do this. So this is an item I got in the tutorial. It doesn't have any text describing what it is. Game is in alpha. This is like pre-release. This is like pre-alpha. Or sorry, not pre-alpha, but this is closed beta. So this doesn't have a description. It works. The item does what it's supposed to do. It just doesn't tell you about it. But this item is pretty neat. It itself doesn't do anything. It is a modifier to items adjacent to it. Let's say if I were to take this, put this in here, like so. This item text reads, the item to the right gains haste for 1 second and plus 3 damage whenever it is used. So every 4 seconds, this item will gain haste for 1 second and plus 3 damage for the rest of the fight. So it's good for things that are used frequently. A lot. I don't have an interest in this at this point. Well, This thing only has a whopping 1 DPS. Which I guess makes this better to put on the Fang. I guess. Just DPS wise. Let's see, we have 5 monies. I'll go this. We can get some gold, some XP, get a random skill. I think I'll just take the XP here. You have an XP system where you get a level up every 8 XP. It gives you some goodies.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What does 4-second item getting haste for 1 second mean? Is it now effectively a 3.5-second item? Yes, that's exactly what it means. Yeah, I'll give you this.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
PvP time. This, like Backpack Battles, is an asymmetric PvP. So this is a snapshot of an opponent who's in the same progression state that I'm in. And we face off to see who's stronger. Notice it gets these speed boosts and is now 6 damage, 9 damage, and counting. He's applying poison to me and burn. I'm burning. I'm burning a lot. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I died to fire. Okay, well that's unfortunate. But it does show our life. Our life is this little meter down here. This prestige. We lost 2 life for this. Is there another auto battler like Backpack Battles? Yes. Okay. I'll take that one. We leveled up, so we get some permanent stat upgrade for that. Go to the abandoned chests, pick up some golden XP. We get a shoe blade. Specifically, the the shovel digs up an item at the start of each day and gets a small item from any hero. We got a shoe blade, which is, you know, something to stab with. Put this guy on the board for now so we could use him. Ammo items, crit skills. I think I'll take the crit skills here. Because I want crit on this thing. Is that true? First time you use a large item each fight, your items get +4 crit. Your non-weapon items have additional crit chance. All your items have 3% crit. Your weapons have 4% crit. I'm gonna give weapons a 4% crit. And we'll give this a shot.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
This one has more HP. It's definitely going to be more difficult to deal with. But it is worth a lot. Let's see. And we are burning it down, but we've run out of ammo for our throwing knives, which is concerning. Our Fang is scaling. It's up to 21 damage per strike. Uh-oh. We're not going to win this, it looks like. No! Well, that hurts.
The crackle, the heat!
So that's bad. That's really bad, because that means that we don't get rewards for that. Which is going to put us behind. Not super interested in that. Silver tier skills. Don't mind if I do. When you use a weapon, give it damage for the fight. Start of each fight, a haste 1 aquatic item for 6 seconds. Your bird items, a +1 burn. Your poison items, +1 poison. Meh. None of this is super interesting to me. I'll probably take Oceanic Rush here. Not that I have any Oceanic items, but if I get an Oceanic item, it'll be hasted, which would be nice. This is a weapon that deals 25 damage every 10 seconds. Its gimmick is that when you win a fight with this weapon, it gains 50 damage permanently. Which is, pretty nice. I think I don't want it. Because DPS-wise, it's just not much. Whereas this, on the other hand, it's gonna hit that DPS meter pretty high. Don't have any Oceanic items, so we'll just let this go, yeah? With the refresh on the dagger, I can, yes. I probably should, now that the dagger is dealing more damage than the grenade. Alright, let's do this. I'm thinking. Because the grenade's going to deal 40 damage once, whereas this is going to deal 25 damage every 10. I think we'll leave the grenade on. Because I'm like considering removing Bomb Squad and... If I remove Bomb Squad and Grenade, it'd be like Bomb Squad and Shoe Blade. I think it's Bomb Squad and Grenade. Put this on.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's go. Buff and boot with cloak might be better also. So the cloak buffs when the cooldown, when the item is used. So the faster the item, the better the cloak. That's just how that works.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright,
People
we go
first,
visit an item shop.
profit 10.
Grenade upgrade. Now deals 80 damage. I guess I'll take it then. There's also Bayonet here. When you use a weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. So let's say I would use a Fang. Every 4 seconds, it would also cast this. So this does 3 damage plus the 5 of this, which is interesting. I'm going to take the grenade upgrade just because it's a decent one of.
Enjoy your purchase.
Reroll the shop. I want none of this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That not count? I think because we didn't have a friend on the board. Alright, when you sell this, your leftmost item gains crit chance. So we'll be doing this. And we'll put... Gunpowder, when you sell this, your leftmost item gains +1 ammo. So now we have +1 throwing knife. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 5% crit. Permanent. So we'll sell this. Let's see. Leftmost item gains +1 burn. Put this on the board. So now you get +1 burn. So now you go up to 3 burn, which is trivial. Heal equal to this item's value. At the start of each fight with Crystal Bonsai, this gains 2 value. Lose a fight with Crystal Bonsai, this item loses half of its value. That's interesting as an idea. I don't know what to make of that. Dagger can't trigger itself? You are correct. Dagger cannot trigger itself. Like, 2 value is not a lot of value. So I'm not gonna care too much about that, I think. Non-weapon items. Work the docks. I think we'll go work the docks. and grab a gold and item weapon. This has +1 max ammo for each small item you have. Deal 10 damage every 3 seconds. We got a lot of small items. So we have 6 ammo on this. Which I think makes this more interesting to me than the than the shoe blade. It makes it more interesting to me than the bomb squad. Is what it does. Let's see. Flame Juggler, Retiree, Outlands, Dervish. Let's go Retiree. This was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Big spear scales so fast. Does it though? Does it really?
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Heal 2. This permanently gains +2 heal. Not horrible for a support item. It gains 5 DPS per fight. Yeah, it's not that much.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I guess we're just boosting quick freeze.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Max health,
Quicker
sells
the bite.
weapons, additional XP. Actually wouldn't mind that because we're going to level up here. Real quick. I think I don't care about any of these things. And we just go. I'll sell this. Every 4 seconds this permanently gains 2 heal. Which really isn't that bad. If I were doing some kind of stall build, that would probably be pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So we're fighting some kind of poison build here, which is interesting.
Next time, boys.
But the spear does a lot of damage.
Plunder.
Fish! Hello, Mr. Hot, coming in with the
All
support.
cannon, no ball.
I believe Fish is being summoned.
Place to store the
All
rest
cannon,
of
no
the
ball.
tyrant's
Oh
gold.
my god. Alright, so we got a level up out of that. Forage, upgrade your leftmost heal item. I don't have any heal items. I'm willing to bet... Yeah, we had a heal item in there, I think, so that's why it gave us. Let's do this, and then grab loot items. Yeah. So we do have a friend. And so we get loot items. Hemlock, poison 2. Nope, go away. When you sell this, gain regeneration 2. You know, permanently regenerate. This just sells for gold. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 4%. I'm gonna just save that, I guess. Leftmost item gets permanent damage boost of +3. Works for me. Sells monster skills.
Get close to me.
Yes, please. So, we can get, when you burn, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, give it +2% crit chance for the fight. At the start of each fight, haste 4 items for 3 seconds. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. A lot of these are pretty good. I'm looking at aggressive here. That's crit chance per attack. Also looking at rigged. Start of the fight, haste 4 items for 3 seconds. think we'll take crit chance per attack.
Look at those talents. Beautiful.
Come with no weapons.
Non-weapon items.
Leave with big bargains.
Oh, good God.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Hakurvian Rocket Trooper. I don't want to fight the Gorgon. I'll fight this one. Seems it's thematically relevant. Hey, Cordreamer, welcome in. I saw a season chest on their homepage. Okay. Ooh. It's the cloak. But bigger. It has a rocket launcher. Does 157 damage. With a high chance of crit. Very high chance of crit.
Was that even a battle?
Rocket
Maybe
boots. Haste
skirmish?
adjacent items for 2 seconds. When you sell this, give your leftmost haste item plus 2 haste. So this is actually interesting to me. So every 4 seconds, haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When you sell this, give your leftmost haste item 2 haste. So I could boost this, but I don't know that I want to boost this, because this instead of being 1 second will be 3 seconds every time this goes. So this will be permanently hasting pretty much whatever is there. Alternatively, I could use this, which point it's just hasting things. So the Fang would no longer scale. Not that the scaling from the Fang is particularly meaningful. This is just a one-of cast. I don't have... Like, really the big ticket item is the throwing knife and the powder flask. Fortunately, these are both to the right, so I can't boost both of these. And the throwing knife is limited by the powder flask. So maybe I take this off the board for now. Do this. And that's it. Leave that be. Haste and charge skills like that idea. When you use an oceanic item, haste a weapon for 1 second. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Oh. Oh, well that's nice. Okay. So something high rate of fire on the left now. I do have leftmost item is 15% crit chance. So just high rate of fire left side. Actually, I think that means... because I see something on the left and right. Okay.
All things in moderation.
Oh, hello.
Life and
All items have 10% crit. Don't mind if I do. And I'll put that in for
exploit you. I mean, help you.
shoe blade. Sell a shoe blade. Reload. Bigger grenade. Things to be hasted. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, but Yeah, I think I just do that. As nice as hasting this would be. Because this is 225 damage. This is just a lot of damage. Doesn't haste the dagger. So the dagger triggers every 3 seconds, this triggers every 4. The dagger runs out of ammo almost immediately and then is slowed down to the speed of this guy. So hasting this is good because it means the dagger actually gets ammo. But here, let's do this. Let's do this for a fight, see how this works.
We're out to
Horn could be a bit of the
dethrone
Fang.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Horn,
I
the
fight
Fang
with
hastes
you.
a random item. We got a lot of items it could hit. Consistently hasting the Horn means you consistently have ammo for the throwing dagger. We are actually overdoing the ammo a bit on the
But I don't.
throwing
Defeat does
dagger.
not defeat me.
I'll get an ammo item here. It's a revolver. When you crit, fully reload this. I think I'll take that over the slingshot, yeah? 3 every... does 10 every 3, this does 5 every 4. But... has ammo. Alright. We're getting rid of this. I'm just not sure. I'm about to become Smith & Wesson run, yes. I want this out of the inventory, please. If this was upgraded, I would think I would take it. Or use it. But... I would leave that be. We are definitely a little fast here. I think we do this. Skills, medium items. Do I really want skills? I think we want medium items here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Don't have any aquatic items. Haste your small items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa items. Your items from other heroes have plus 15% crit. Sells for 4. Costs 8. Get a second item.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Your weapon's a plus 2 damage to the fight. When you use a weapon, charges by 1 second. Oh. I'm gonna sell this. Your weapon, every 6 seconds, give your weapons plus 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this by 1 second, which means increase its cooldown progression by 1 second. So weapons with a high rate of fire. Increase this. That's not great scaling, but if I were to have like 8 weapons, that could be really powerful. I've got a lot of weapons. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. That's plus 10 damage every time this thing triggers. And we using our weapons a lot. I think we swap this out here. It's fun and tired. I'm going to not keep it. But it is an idea. Katana. Every 2 seconds deal 24 damage. That's a lot of damage, guys! It's also very, very fast fire weapon. That would be a good justification to put this back on the board. Because this scales. This is only bronze, and it's only plus 3 damage. Yeah, they're anonymous. Welcome in. I have the money to get to it. Would need 7 money, so I'd have to sell like 1, 2, 3, and this, so I could get to it. You would have a permanently hasted katana, which would deal with perma-haste katana. That would knock it down to 1 second, so it would deal 24 DPS. We would haste pretty much everything if we do this. I think we just do that. Yeah. So there's an item order to this. I have to sell this. This just gets sold directly. This gets sold directly. And now I need to sell this, but this needs to be on the board when I do so. That should boost this. So now I can purchase katana.
I used to offer a free ride home.
So now we have
People
this.
thought it was weird.
Why are you like this? Okay, and every time we crit, which is decent, this guy will attack. This still exists on the board. I do not have any money, so I am going to... Is it time to replace? Nah. This just does twice the damage. At a faster rate of fire. .9 seconds down. Chocolate bar is a small item. Two chocolate bars. Plus 50 max HP. Which is not much max HP, but it is something. Trash golem, we'll do trash golem here. Lich is actually interesting. We'll go trash golem here. Any better than slingshot? Not, actually. Probably. Grenade is just more damage. Look at that. This thing perma haste and is now dealing 42 damage per slash. 48, 50, 54, and count. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. We are once again ammo starved.
Over already.
Classic.
We barely got our flags.
Plasma grenade. Burn both players for 5. Slow enemy players' items for 1 second. You just kamikaze yourself with a grenade. Okay. Understandable. I don't want it. Get out of the hand. Yeah, I think we do actually replace this, because this is a total of 40 damage over the course of 12 seconds. This is 150 damage once, which is a lot of damage.
Make deals, not war.
Interesting, but not interesting enough for me to want it.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Haste, slow, and cooldown items.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
This is a gremlin. This is a gremlin. That's what it is. When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. Well, hello there. It isn't Daniel coming in with the raiding party. How you doing today? I saw you on Company of Heroes earlier. Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely a gremlin, yes. Welcome to the Bazaar. Don't know if you guys at your community have checked it out before, but new game. It's closed beta right now. I've gotten a bit of early access here because the game is looking real good. It's got some infrastructural issues, like the servers are kind of overloaded right now, but the game it's looking real good. So that's nice. But we're gonna go into combat here. This is an auto battler. It's kind of a deck builder, like a roguelike deck builder auto battler. Our deck is not very simple. We have a spear that attacks for 275 damage every 10 seconds. We have a katana that attacks for 24 damage every 2 seconds. And it's boosted by this creature here, which doesn't have any flavor text, but this thing reads whenever the item to the right of it, namely this katana, attacks, it gets +3 damage for the rest of the fight. So every time this thing slashes, it'll just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But a main damage dealer is probably this guy, throwing knives. Every 3 seconds, deal 101 damage. Throwing knives have a limited amount of them, but this item here to the left of it reloads the item to the right. So this throwing knives gets even more. That's pretty good. And let's see what our opponent has as we start this auto battle.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Our opponent has a similar kind of build, it looks like. Only, oh, what is this? Bottled Lightning, deal 112 damage on a 4.5 second cooldown. Oh my god.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That's a
Another
lot of
round.
damage.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
Alright, sweet. Do we have a friend? We do not. Your leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. Get an ammo item. Leftmost item. Okay, whoa, +1 ammo you. Don't mind if I do. Now we have even more throwing knives. Take a chance at a rare event or merchant. Well, try it. It sells burn items.
Learn the way of flame.
Alright, well, that was exciting. I want none of these. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. Adjacent burn items have +2 burn. Not exciting to me. I shouldn't have
Fire's
rerolled.
not for everyone. Perhaps your
Work the docks. I'll get 2 gold at a tool. The tool we get is an atomic clock. Increase a random enemy item's cooldown by 2 seconds for the fight. Oh. Every 1 second, increase a random enemy item's cooldown by 2 seconds for the fight. That's like soft lock territory. If I keep this thing topped off with ammo so it can constantly do that. Well, that's an interesting idea. I'm not gonna go for it. That is a very, very interesting idea. Okay. Like, I would lock him down. The problem is I don't have anything to follow up with. Like, I don't have, like, poison. It looks like great stall, but I don't have, like, poison or something. So, I don't know what to do with it. Also,
In a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
something. Alright. When this item gains haste, give your items plus 3% crit chance for the fight. Every 8 seconds, gain 50 shield. Okay. I'm noticing that when you use the leftovers item, haste an item for 1 second is not triggering because you can't use this. So, I need to put something else there. The only thing I can really put there is this, I guess. 4 seconds, haste an item.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Start a fight, permanently give all your weapons plus 2 damage. Your small weapons deal plus 9 damage. Sure.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Ports. Reload your items and charge them. Reload all your items plus 1 ammo and charge them 1 second. Well, that's nice. Your items are plus 1 max ammo. At the start of each day, get a small ammo item for each arrow. I think that could probably replace our powder flask, but I don't want to do that just yet.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Adjacent items plus ammo. Meh. I think we want to probably upgrade this first. Maybe replace this guy. Probably, honestly, this combo might replace that. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone
Hello,
the king,
chat.
not to squabble
How you
with
doing?
nobody.
Let's see what we smash into this time. These guys tend to have a stupid amount of HP. Like, he's got twice the amount of HP I do. And he's got some items that hit really hard, like this Regal Blade hitting for 320 damage and scaling. Oh, ho ho ho. Cloak just not it. Yeah, I mean, this is a bronze level item. We're not gonna keep up with the scaling on that. We don't have a friend available. Scavenger isn't super appealing to me. None of this is interesting to me. I think we'll do this and hope for a good item. That's not a good item. Alright, so what do we receive in the dock shipment? We get a flashbang, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. Oh, that's a grenade. Not putting it in for this grenade, so we'll sell this. What if I were to put the cloak on this guy? This would have perma haste, which means I could drop this guy and this. Put this here. Here. We get double grenade. This still exists. As nice as this is. Okay. Poison plus damage, double the effect. Leftmost item gets plus 10 damage. Don't mind if I do. Large items, weapon skills. It's gold, so I'm concerned. Some of these might be too expensive. They're not. Your medium weapons deal 18 damage. Bioweapon gain max HP. Large weapons deal plus 12 damage. None of this is useful to me. Oasis Guardian. Wandering Shoal. Let's go with this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of them are, really. Oh my. Regeneration. This no, I froze it. We're being constantly hasted and constantly slowed here. So this is perma-hasted, which is nice. Which means we have unlimited ammunition. Which is nice. Looks like Mulan, but a pirate. It kinda does, actually. Nightshade. Every 4 seconds, poison the enemy for 3 and heal for 30. Neat. Selling that immediately. I think we just sell Katana, too. No longer need revolver. Grenade. Infinite grenades kinda strong. Keep that for a second. Sells weapons.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Eel. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it for 1 second. That's horrifying. This is a friend. I will take Pet Rock as a friend.
Make me proud.
For reasons. Small and large items. Yes, please. Throwing knife upgrade. Now deals double damage. Love to see it. Give the weapon the right 10 damage for the rest of this fight every 4 seconds. Meh. I would like a dock upgrade, if at all possible. Ballista. Deals 75 damage. When you use an ammo item, this gains 1 multicast for the fight. Oh. Hello. How many ammo items do we have to use to make this better than this guy? We're a little low on the crit chance, so this thing isn't mag dumping. Spear's damage is 475 right now. That's what? Seven items? That's 2 ammo. We have infinite ammo with the port. It reloads all of our items. So we have to do 5 attacks. Or, no, not 5. You said 5. I said 7. So I think 7 is the right answer. Problem, of course, is this would be our only ammo item. So we would have to use this like 6 times. 7 times. If I remove this and this. Can I do that? I would have to sell the grenade. I would have to sell this. Let's give it a try. I don't know that I like it, but I'll give it a try. I'll leave the grenade on for the ammo. Ooh. Let's see how this goes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's see how many multicasts we get onto this thing. That's 3. We're getting frozen. Oh, we're frozen, like across the board. We got 10 multicast here. But we didn't... We got frozen. So we didn't survive the experience.
I've got another salvo with me.
Okay. That's unfortunate. That would have been worth it. Would certainly have been worth it. Any
Imagine
item.
the wonders waiting for us in the grove.
Not going to be able to afford any item. When you visit a merchant, this gains 1 value. For every 5 merchants you visit, upgrade this. Well, I have to know what that is.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Elite Duelist, weapons platform. Well, I want to see what a weapons platform is. Was multicast permanent? There's no way. No, it's not permanent. Just for the fight. When you use a small item, this gains 30 damage to the fight. There's a lot going on here, Chad. I'm seeing a problem here with the ballista. Okay, so the ballista doesn't deal its damage all at once.
My ship, my
Um,
my will to get stronger.
the ballista doesn't deal its damage all at once. That's a problem. It takes time for it to refire. That's a problem. I don't like the ballista anymore. Like it's taking longer for it to fire than it is for it to come off cooldown. I think we need to get rid of it. We do get an Uzi, 2 damage every 6 seconds. Maybe if we replace the grenade. It's not going to be that much, is it? Right. 6 damage every 2 seconds. Thinking if we just like shoot the Uzi a couple times, this might bring the ballista up. I can't afford gold tier items right now. Okay. Does each cast or multicast trigger the robe? I don't think so. As it's one use and then the multicast. I don't actually know the answer to that question. Where do you play this game? If you're on YouTube, you could check the description for the link. Good science. I think it's a mistake, because then we won't have this hasted. We kind of need the ammo. Because otherwise we run out of ammo in 8 seconds. It does? Well, that's interesting. Either way, the DPS of this thing is actually kind of mediocre. Like, this thing has a maximum cap of DPS. It's 70. It's like 75 every 0.8 seconds, which isn't bad for the record. It just isn't Great. Hello. What are you? Deal 4 damage, deal 100 damage every 4 seconds. When you burn, charge this. We don't have any burn. We would need to do a lot of burn and then blast. Oh. Bonus max ammo for the knives.
Now this
Up
will
to 7 max
inspire the
ammo.
crew.
We're a little low on crit chance as well. It's a torpedo. It is a torpedo. I don't know. That's a good idea. Because we don't have much in the way of aquatic items. So we're not going to scale the torpedo. All we have is a boat, which is mediocre. I think we'll try this again with the ballista, see if we can actually get a
You
good,
should know, I
see
met
if we
with
could
a
actually
legend on
see
Belago.
what it does
My
properly.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red. But
It's
I
not firing! Why you no shoot? Why didn't it shoot there? I guess it's... Chantonite with burn effect. Mediocre.
This is why I wear red.
Yeah, I think
So
the
crew
ballista
won't
just
see me
isn't
bleed.
just capable of dealing DPS by virtue of its design. So we're gonna
If I don't
not
have what you
use
need,
that.
I'll help you find who does.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Fire potion, no. This now does burn, and whenever you burn, reload the... I guess burn isn't that big a deal. But it's got 100% crit, which is nice. I'm just selling this. Put this back on. This would just need haste to be mandatory. I mean, it was hasted almost the entire time. Like we have, so whenever we have the skill that whenever we use this item, the other items gain haste. So like the thing was hasted. This thing is permanently hasted. And like, when you burn this, I believe it's when you cast burn. Not that it matters. We have infinite ammo. Haste and charge skills. What are you? First time you fall below half health each fight, haste your items 4 seconds. When using an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 1 second. Port is an aquatic item. First time you use a large item, haste adjacent items. Nope. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon item gains haste for 1 second. This is functionally the same as the these are functionally the same here. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I think then we get this one because it's a bit more general case than this one. Triggering the cloak count? No. Get a weapon. We do have a friend, so we can get that. Your aquatic items have cooldown reduced by 3%. I think we're gonna get that just to get ahead of the curve. Go Trash Titan. Large weapons deal plus 72 damage. Yeah, okay, so that's a bit better. Just this thing critting and causing this thing to attack is nice. Just a few damages, that's a bit better, yes.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
You sell this, leftmost item gains 3 damage, gain XP. Well, that's just 2 XP right there, don't mind if I do.
Now that's a bargain.
Hmm.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
+1 value on your weapons. Alright, so let's do this. Weapons gain 3 damage. This for monies. Do I want to pick up anything else? I think not. I think I do want this, just to get this away from base.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, I guess I'm wrong. This is fine too. How long until Merchants visited 3?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
No.
Oh, I understand.
Alright, combat again. Let's see how this works out against an actual player.
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You freeze one. It looks like a lot like me, just what
All of this is
just happened?
A real fight is on Pelago.
What just happened? He didn't... I genuinely don't know what happened. It looked like he didn't hit me with anything. And his weapons didn't have massive damage. Like his highest damage dealing weapon was like 66. And they didn't trigger because they were frozen, and then I died. I genuinely don't know what happened, and I can't even look at it. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I don't know what the items do in the game yet. I haven't played the game yet, so that's new. Handgun unloaded until you died. Interesting. Hit a diamond crow's nest. I don't know what that means. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Let's see. We will start with rifle. And crit. And
The smaller the portions,
Small items. If it's your only weapon, reload. So I think I can't pick up another weapon here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's just grab this so that we have Kyber drone, pyro, viper. Let's go this way. Ah, so this is how you get that. The rifle is doing a lot. Nice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Deal 5 damage every 9 seconds. Lifesteal. Crit skills, weapons. See what we got here. Rightmost item has 5% crit chance. Weapons have crit chance. Non-weapon items have crit chance. Let me grab this. Doing rifle build? You keep using these words.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He had an infinite damage combo. When you use an ammo item, fire a gun. Gun had max crit. When he had a dagger, they chain off each other infinitely. Interesting. I can't hurt him. He keeps healing.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Get an aquatic item. We don't have a friend, so we're gonna get an aquatic item. It's a fishing net. Nice. We get piranha.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Crit chance looks nice
That
to
doesn't
me.
work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Yep. Okay.
You've just taken the first step toward
Oh,
good
hello.
taste.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm concerned about fighting the gold tier creature here, so I'm not going to fight it. Let's go. Give the weapon to the left of this plus 10 damage to the fire every 3 seconds.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Okay.
See that plank? Walk it.
Gold, skill, XP.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Well, that would fit well with our current lineup, yeah? Okay. If I sell this, I get 3, bringing me up to 5. 6. I could purchase this. Do I want this? I think so. This is fine, I guess.
We're
All
out
right.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have a cannon. They have 2 spare change in their pockets. Alright. So this person doesn't have any damage. Like, at all. So, we're just... The burn, however,
Land legs make you predictable. You move
is a
in
lot.
straight lines.
Okay, that was a lot of fire. I was wrong. That was a lot of
Another
fire.
round.
Take the income. Give this a shot.
They're everywhere!
It looks like we're gonna lose this. It's scaling faster than I am. Which is not saying much. We're not scaling very fast, but...
Move where the
Ooh!
sparks move.
Hey! Wait a minute. We just got a crit. Have we not been critting that
I
whole
might need
time?
to cut back on the grog.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Hmm. None of this is interesting to me. This is a friend. Take the
Whoever
friend.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Alright, let's go.
You should know. I'm a
Playing Magicraft anytime
legend
soon?
on Palau.
I'm not familiar with that. If you go into the Discord and drop into the a link to it in the suggestions, or I could check it out later. Oh, the freeze. Oh, the slow. He keeps healing. It's okay. Gun's strong.
You
It's
fall
Noita, but
like a
roguelite.
boulder. Ah,
Is Noita not a
so the
roguelite?
rest of the
Oh,
tyrants go.
I guess Noita's more roguelike. Interesting. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think any of this is a good idea. I think it's all bad. So we're going to be the friend of the board. Grab this instead. Why didn't I get extra? Okay. You lied to me.
Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
Oh, that's more interesting to me. Okay. We have another tool. No.
This money. What should I do with it?
Ammo items. We don't have any burn. The crit is interesting to me. I'm gonna have to pass. Technovirus. Blood Reef Raider. We'll go Blood Reef Raider.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
You crit, fully reload this. I still don't understand how the guy who wiped us out last time actually worked. It's like he had a revolver, right? So like he fires once, guarantees the crit. Presumably because he had this thing. Which then triggers the daggers. It throws once. That's it. But that's like a total like 300 damage that he would have dealt to me. I mean, even if he crit, that would have... Which I guess he would have guaranteed crit. If he crit me...
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
300, 500 damage, maybe? And then it goes on another, like, 6-second cooldown? Before doing it again? It's repeated with max crit triggering damage. Triggered dagger. Well, he had the pistol, right? Like the pistol that we've seen. Pistol and repeater are different weapons. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. I can't interact with anything. Oh dear. I don't know if I've seen the repeater before. If it's different than the pistol. Oh, game's gone. Alright. I guess we're restarting. Try this again. There we go. Ta-da! Buy all the gumballs.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
of my shield item, which I guess has got to be this. So put this on the board.
Haha. Now this
Pick this
will
off the board.
inspire the crew.
And gun him down.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Now, the 51 damage lifesteal. It's not bad. The freeze is pretty rough.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
People here look so vulnerable.
I have mastered the dual art. This paper says so. But I read the art of the duel.
Okay.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. Sorry, not repeater. It doesn't work with repeater. There is a 2-slot gun that says when you use another ammo item, use this. That one. When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. So this is different. So this doesn't get used. This is not a... So this doesn't... When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. That doesn't crit. At least the 15 damage looks like it doesn't crit. Can that 15 damage crit? Is that what's going on there? So they would use the throwing dagger. This would get used. And then that 15 damage would crit. Not the use element of it. This is another 2-slot gun. I'm gonna say, because this just does flat damage whenever you use an item. Whenever you use an ammo item. Which is not a critable experience. I have never seen this repeater item that we're talking about here. Apparently, except for when it slaughtered me. It doesn't seem to be working properly.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
May
Fires
as well.
must never be remorseless.
Revolver. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Remove all the small utilitarian items with the cove instead. I'm thinking about it. I really am. The cove is getting strong. Real strong. The revolver's scaling. Or not the revolver, the rifle's scaling.
Well, I'll admit.
It's hitting pretty hard. Rifle's hitting really hard.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Fine.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
No. Medium items. Get some chocolate bars. Alright, so let's put this away. Let's put this away. Let's put... it's gonna hurt the scaling a bit, but we'll do this. It's only 10%. I think I prefer this here. Let's go. Now we have shields. Real shields. I didn't expect to have the cove on the board, like ever. But here we are. We did it.
Was that even a battle?
Adjacent weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Adjacent shield items get 6 shield for the fight. The 10% cooldown is pretty good. Does boost the cove too.
Make deals, not war.
This is an interesting idea, because we do have the jellyfish gains haste, and we could puffer fish. I could just kind of sit here and tank. I'm gonna put this in the pocket. And let that go. I do like the idea of the scavenger hunt, so put you on the board. And here, here. Hang on to this for the moment. Vanessa skills. Your weapons of damage or shield items have a shield per aquatic. Plus crit. Oh, this is interesting. This just is too tiny. This is interesting. This is... we've got some time. I think we'll pick this up here. Let it go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of speed boost. And we're frozen. Classic. I'm super dead. It's got a lot of burst damage right out the gate.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think we're gonna take, maybe we can get
I can forge some for you.
submarine. Deal 30 damage, gain shield equal to this item's damage. Rocket a face, it did, it did. When you haste, reload this. Well, that's interesting. Submarine build? I do not see how this could be meaningfully good. Like, you would have to scale the damage on this. And I don't have any way of doing that. It just doesn't appeal to me. This, on the other hand, that's a pretty good damage output, and it's shielded. I would just need haste, which I don't have. But I could have. If I would replace this guy here with the javelin. But I think... Because like I would have to put jellyfish on the board. That gives this self-haste. And the javelin does some damage. And shields.
We'll borrow more gold.
That's
from
16.
talent.
Okay. I need 3. I think it's time we sell this. I don't want to sell this because this is just small and gives a lot of crit. I think we may have to. We put jellyfish on the board, so this will have infinite ammo. It won't have as much DPS as the rifle, I think, but it'll give us more shield, more sustain. Maybe that'll be enough. Chocolate bars. Ah, I didn't get all my chocolate bars. Does that mean I no longer want this? That gives us lifesteal here, which is nice. But if I were to put these on the board instead... This no longer has lifesteal, nor incredible amounts of crit. I'm not convinced. We'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, we die horribly. Treasure turtle. What's the worst that could happen? It's looking a little rough in there. So we are like permanently hasted on this guy, which means this guy gets ammo. We are actually applying a reasonable amount of poison. Maybe not a reasonable amount, but we've got lots of shields going up. Like a lot of shields going up. At least as much shields as the opponent. Fatigue-wise, I think we're ahead, because that poison is ticking down his HP, although he is healing. This is gonna get rough. Oh, so close. Almost got it.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, hey, look. That would be great. Wow. 30% cooldown reduction. I think that's way better than plus 10 damage every 4 seconds. Okay. That's pretty good. I can work with that. I have no money. Sell this immediately. I think I don't even want this anymore, do I? We'll leave it on the board for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey there, Nicholas. Welcome in. What am I looking at? Alright, so we have a submarine with 142 damage. He's got some scaling there. He's got a life preserver. First time he would die, healed 1200 HP. Fishing net slows 4 items for 3 seconds. Dude's got diamond tier items just all over the place. This is not going to end well for me, is it? Your weapons gain 10 damage and your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. When you heal while at max health, charge 1. Good lord. He's getting a big, thick submarine. And he's got a lot of shields. And he's critting. I don't think there was a chance that we were going to win this. He's just... the value on his board is just ridiculously high compared to ours.
I've got another salvo with me.
Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Get a second life? Yeah, he did have a second life. It's gotta be Cove upgrade, right?
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Let's see. Shield equal to contribute. When you sell an item, this gains 2 value. Oh, that's a huge boost in scaling. Good lord. I don't know that I can afford whatever we find here.
Waiting for us in the ground.
I think I just gotta grab something like this.
Who were
Because
the
it's
people who left
something.
these things behind?
Sell this. Try out Oasis Guardian. We'll see how this works for us now. Beasts. We're getting slowness. He's got a lot of healing in there. Fossilised Femur. Deal 200 damage when you slow the opponent. Charge this 1 second. He's got a lot of slows. And a lot of poisons. Not as much poison as I do. Poison ramped up pretty quick.
Waste of gunpowder.
Poison 1. When you use the item to the left of this, gain +1 regeneration to the fight. Not super into that. Venomander. +1 regen is just not much. Gumballs, aquatic item. Gumballs. Give value. That's a lot of shields.
I may be retired, but my Sky Patrol vows still hold.
Deal 60 damage, gain shield equal to the item's damage. I replaced the seashell and the shielded javelin. It still does less damage than the shielded javelin. This would give it +30 damage. Still does less damage than shielded javelin. This is not interesting to me. This is way too slow. Alright, so submarine. Less damage than the shielded javelin. About the same shield as the shielded javelin. Slightly faster than the shielded javelin. Would have to lose the seashell for it. Would have to... We can buff it with a silencer. It gives it to 90 damage. We'll get 90 damage, 90 shield on a 2-second cooldown. We won't have any ramping damage. This is 124 and 60 shield on a 3.4 second cooldown. I think it's not worth it. Your aquatic items are +1 multicast. Cost 24. We have to, right? Like, I have to sell off everything for this, right? Could sell this for 22. This will get us a +10. If I sell Javelin and Amulet. I get Infinite Shield and Poison. I don't like the idea of selling Javelin, but I mean, we have to. We will literally have no weapons, so this will be unusable, so I'll just sell this.
You have a good one.
Multicast 25 by 2. This doesn't get multicast. Interesting. But it still, I think it still counts because, well, because this doesn't cast on poison, this casts on haste. And now we just have fewer aquatic items. But I think this does count as a cast, at least for the purposes of this haste. Not sure. We probably need to replace pufferfish. It should be fine because this will cast twice at the 5-second mark, which will haste this twice, which should cast pufferfish twice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do.
Is I think how that works. Oh god, he's gonna have so much heal. He's got bees! Yeah, he's already at 29 poison. Yeah, the pufferfish is triggering twice per everything else that casts. So that's kind of a lot. So now we're just doing a lot of poison. And we have a lot of shields, like 6,000, 7,000 shield and rising. Now fatigue builds, yes.
I can see you're going places.
No, we poisoned him to death. Not even losing HP. Yeah, no, we were not close to losing HP there. Yeah, alright, so we're grabbing this. Those little junk items are going to be really effective real soon. Is jellyfish important? It is important because pufferfish. And for no other reason. Take a skill.
You have great potential. Let me train.
When you use a non-weapon item, weapon gains haste. We don't have any weapons. Your non-weapon... Look at all of these skills that don't apply.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I don't have money for any of this. Moving on.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Non-weapons still crit. Your leftmost weapon deals 12 damage. Your weapons have +4 crit chance. Your rightmost weapon has +4 damage. None of this applies to any of my board. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing, apparently. Looks frozen. Oh, okay. Well, it's gone. 180 poison damage is nothing. It's not. It doesn't seem to be all that much. Poison does tick through. It does tick through shields. So even if the opponent is shielding, they're still going to take poison damage. So that's relevant. And 200 damage per tick is substantial. It's just not literally infinite damage, which is, you know, apparently something you can get. And we're back. Oh look, it's me. Except this appears to be healing focused. God. Scaling healing. We're using an aquatic item. This gains plus 10 heal. I'm not going to be able to poison this creature to death. It's going to heal stupidly much. This is going to come down to fatigue, and I'm not sure. I'm not convinced we can do this in fatigue, because these are going to heal so much. Healing 300. He's going to be healing for 1,000 every time he procs. And I'm dying to poison underneath my shield. Alright, it's fine. Fatigue just scales that high.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Might Cove crits for 1,800 shield. Yeah, it does. So this is interesting to me. When using an aquatic item, this gains heal for the fight. As nice as this is, I think we put this in instead. Gumballs. We're gonna scale this thing even higher now. Gumballs, best balls. Get an item, because we don't have money for things. Double barrel shotgun, 2 weak. Let's see what we got here.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Cannot heal for full HP, which you always are. That's not true. We are constantly getting hit with poison and armor pen stuff. This guy has a stupid amount of scaling. Why do you have 180 damage stinger? Excuse me, sir. How did you get across the board weapons that deal 200 damage base? Still out shielding? Yes. Yes, we are. He's dying to poison. As if he doesn't... Dude, he's hitting me for... He's critting me for thousands of damage. Check the claw thing. Well, I know that, but... I know what the claw does, but... Why does he start with 250 damage base? Alright, if we can upgrade this shipwreck, that would be wonderful. Don't know that we can.
Why so fight?
Haste your other items 1 second. When you use another aquatic item, haste this 1 second. Interesting. Alright, well...
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Get 3 diamond tier chocolate bars for free, or gumballs. I think I would like to get these. Because they're free. For 120 HP. And, we get enough money to potentially buy... Veteran Octopus. We get enough money to potentially buy a new shipwreck. Property Baron. What are you? Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of properties. Multicast to X2. Subscraper. Heal 4 times the value of your items. Billboard, your properties have plus 25% crit chance, and your other items have plus 1 value. Keychain, use a property. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. He multicasts for 1,000 damage apiece. And he heals for 1,500. This is not a winning fight here. And I'm very, very glad we took the health item. Yeah, he just crit. He just crit for like 2,000 damage 4 times in a row. Well. Alright, so some of this looks very interesting to me. What do we have here? When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Very interesting to me. Then we get Haste Cove, Haste Seaweed, I guess. First time you haste, freeze an item, mediocre. Start a fight, haste 2 aquatic items for 6 seconds. I think it's gotta be this, because we use this a lot during the fight. As much as 12 seconds of haste would be nice, this is probably going to be better. Long run.
I've heard some very interesting things about you.
This also means that I no longer really need this. Although... this is more haste, which triggers this. This also means that every second, we're now triggered. The Cove is now triggering this an extra time. Which is nice. Repeater. When you use another ammo item, use this. Oh! I understand now. I get it. That makes sense. This is when you use another ammo item, use this. And the daggers are when you crit with another ammo item, use this. So if you have repeater and 100% crit, it infinitely goes back and forth and mag dumps. Okay. Can't duplicate on the sword. You can, but I don't know how to do that. I've seen several builds that have duplicate items, like bouncing back, like the same item bouncing back and forth, just scaling off each other. I don't know how to do that. I think if you have like a diamond item, and then you get another item drop, or maybe there's just some ones that guarantee without upgrading. I'm uncertain. But we're dying to poison damage. A lot of poison damage. When you haste, poison 15. I don't know what else to say about that.
Do for you right now.
I guess we'll put it on the cove. He froze, you'd froze the cove. I don't think that would have mattered. I don't think that would have mattered at all. Leftmost up. Well, there's our shipwreck upgrade. You have to get dupes from events that give random items. That would make sense to me. Alright, your aquatic items are plus multi. I need to upgrade this pufferfish. Pufferfish is our win condition now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This would get plus multicast, which would haste this even more, which would cause this to go off even more. So this would be plus 5 multicast on a timer of 7. It's no heal. But it is more pufferfish. It is 2 more casts of pufferfish. I don't think we do it. Adjacent items have plus 25% crit chance. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I'm scared of that guy. I don't like that guy. Let's try Void Golem? I don't know what you are. Your enemy uses an item to deal 205 damage, and he killed the cove immediately. Why? Why'd the cove die? When you destroy an item during combat, your weapons gain damage. Started a fight, destroy an item on each player's board for the fight. I have no idea what just happened. There's a lot of mechanics there that I am unfamiliar with, and I'm concerned. Your leftmost tool has multicast. I don't think we have any tools. Doubles the damage of a large weapon. Doubles the damage of your large weapons. You have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. Your leftmost weapon is lifesteal. We don't have any weapons. But I'll take the regeneration here. With that much regeneration, I no longer feel like I require Seaweed. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Regen for poison seems good. Yes, I agree. What are you? This is a poison build. He's already dumped 200 poison onto me. All of my shield is worthless. What is he doing to poison? He's got scaling poison. When this gains haste, give it plus 3 poison. He's got scaling poison application is what's going on here. I can't.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
We tried. We're getting overrun by things I've not seen before, which is not a surprise. Because I've not seen anything before. The joy of jumping into a game. So we're looking. What I'm looking for are these things like that to see what it is that's actually good for me to chase after. Alright, so we can try the throwing knives repeater trick.
Do you have any
Why just get a repeater right now?
small things?
Can you imagine? Oh, there's a cove. I don't want it. Take a katana.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I don't know what this creature is. We're gonna go with this creature. Okay. You for stability, she tells you not to worry about. Yes.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Alright. A little low on the whole money thing, so we're gonna just do this. Bronze tier. Small friend. I think we'll take small friend. Put this on the board. On the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Duct tape is good. Is it? Or is it when you use an adjacent item, get 5 shield? I guess depending on items, that could be pretty okay. Certainly deal with a lot of chip damage at this stage of the game. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, that was not close.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think I'll take this over
That
the
doesn't work out for you.
friend.
Come back for a
I
refund.
probably shouldn't. I should probably just re-roll for other things. I'll take bayonet.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get a weapon. Alrighty.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Works for me. Let's try the Tent City Mayor. Keep friends, we can do friend activities. So now we're dealing an additional 5 damage every time the katana casts. So every 2 seconds is doing 5 damage for the bayonet. Is roguelike plus auto battler? It's more like a deck builder than a roguelike. I understand that there are elements that fit both.
Pathetic. As
Looks like
spineless
backpack
as
battles are auto
jellyfish.
pets? Yes. When you sell a small item, this gains 6 damage. Oh, hello. Boost your stats with tasty treats.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. all about moderation.
That's a big boost.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It is a friend, so I can do this. And boost his damage. That's kind of big. Alright. Ammo items. I would like this. I would not like these ammo items specifically. Nor these. Though the double barrel is interesting to me.
Saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
We're out
Let's
to
go.
dethrone a king, not to squabble
What's the
with
dog doing?
nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate.
Terrifying
Makes
scaling,
this more
actually.
fun.
At 6 per item sold? That's actually kind of terrifying to think about.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
For a second I thought I died there. It's like,
Bravery
wait, what?
without strength. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, get an ammo item. Cool. We have a revolver now. 16 damage every 6, 5 damage every 4. One of these things is not like the other. Dog strong. It also means I can sell this. Maybe? Uh-oh. I think it's happening again, chat. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright. Welcome to the Bazaar. At least we don't like lose any progress or anything. It's not like it's a big deal. Okay, cast integer overflow. Hey, we haven't gotten that far yet. Dog's not gonna level up outside of random events. Is that a big deal? It's like the level up looks like it would increase its scaling. Which, as long as I'm just constantly buying and selling small things, would be effective. I just have to be, you know, constantly buying and selling. Like, that's 6 damage apiece. We saw what happened with the Cove. Like, every time the Cove would go up 1 every time we bought and sold. And that brought us up to 250 before we got it to upgrade. Like, if we go to here, grab 5 bronze chocolate bars. Now we have a dog that deals 52 damage every 6. I mean, come on. Oh, there's a repeater. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information. Surely we can take on this one, right?
I'm faster than lightning!
I feel like this is hubris talking now. Dog isn't that fast. Good lord, is he chunk. And once our ammo runs dry, we don't have... we don't have any real damage output. Yeah, I think we lose again. No! I need to stop fighting this creature. It's too strong.
Did the sparks speak to you?
They're missing out on money. At this stage of the game, it's pretty big. It's like now I don't have the money for Gumball Machine if it were to pop up. I just gotta go like this. Take the income. Oh look, Gumball Machine. We're gonna be broke. But our dog does 115 damage, so that's cool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Something crit for a lot of damage, and I don't think it was the dog.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
I think the throwing knives crit is what happened there. Ah, gumballs are back. I have no cash.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
XP, get a friend. I think we'll just get XP here. Well, that brings it off. Cool down here. Hydro, dude. I'm doing
Some
this.
people just need a good whack.
So I don't want to do the retiree. And Hydro dude scares me.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Shield
as
10.
jelly.
Other tools have the cooldowns reduced by 5%. Not interesting to me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Bye.
I should have
Don't
gone to
buy,
chocolate bars.
as long as we get to hang out.
This literally affects nothing. Oh no.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
You need a way to
makes
reload
this
the ammo?
more fun.
Yes. Crow's Nest would be very nice. What is even happening here? He's got slows all over the place. Is he burning him? He's got... I have no idea what's happening here. It's just all chaos. He's going to win it. Yeah.
You've got talent.
I feel like we got to
You
all
should
in on the
put it
dog
toward
because we're
nobler
broke.
use. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Get an ammo
gold.
item, yes please. Oh, try it. Give ammo skill, maybe? Huh. Buy a weapon, give your other weapons 3 damage. Dog scales even harder. But I think we want to go with this. +1 ammo across the board. Mod Squad. Flame Juggler. This was a mistake. I want none of this. Also, I'm burning. A lot.
Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Waste of gunpowder.
It's a small item. Lifting thing being isolated weapons is actually kind of not a great scaler, is it? Dog is a weapon.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Fishing rod, cove, cutlass. Let's get rid of this and just
Happy
get
to make a
these
sale.
on the
Sad to
board.
say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Just so we have something. Tools, tools, tools. Do tools help here? I don't know the tools help here. Something else, yes. But look at these. These are both small and a weapon, so it would count twice toward dog, which are just all over the place. It's got to be gumballs, right? Just so we can scale dog even higher and get super dog. We're spending a lot on gumballs, which means we're spending a lot on this dog. Which means I'm not rolling for the items I need for this combo. So the chances of us getting that combo are going down further and further and further away. Instead of gambling for chance at getting good combo, we're just doing dog. Dog's name is Crypto. Something like that, yes. What are you? You have freeze an item, freeze an item. When you freeze an item, your weapons gain damage. Yeah, dog just like insta-killed the guy. Fair enough.
Oh, no ball.
That is such a statement. All cannon, no balls. Oh my god. Five more chocolate bars. Alright, weapons gain damage for each weapon you have. We have a friend. So we should get 4 items for this, yes? We got 3 items. Something lied to me. Still more dog food. Sells vehicles, get a burn item. I don't know if vehicles are the way to go here. 2 gold and a weapon, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a weapon. When you heal, this gains 10 damage with the fight. Well, that's interesting. Not so interesting as to make me want to keep it. Get burned, give dog, make hot dog. Enclave Reaper. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna do it. When you poison your enemy and crit for the fight. There is so much poison flavor in there. That is a lot of poison involved. There's some burn, there's poison in there. Katana is still doing katana things. Dog DPS is just incredible.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Heal for 10, shield for 10. That's really not bad on a 4. It doesn't scale at all, but that's really not bad. Haste and charge skills, I'll take it. Especially if we can get dog haste. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. Ooh. That repeater throwing knife combo. Oceanic Rush. Like, we don't really have crit, but yes.
Yataria? The Dunes?
Where shall we start?
Toxic switchblades, leeches. When you poison, this gains damage to the fight and lifesteal. And just +1 edge. Ballista is a friend. When this gains haste, this gains damage for the fight. I think I'm gonna just take the XP here.
Magnificent find.
Let it go. Desperately need crit. I know, I keep spending all the money on
I'm a bit of a
gumballs.
legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What am I looking at here? I would love to get a crow's nest. Or that swashbuckle thing. That looked really nice.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me. Bravery without strength is a sword.
But Super Dog is fun. Super Dog is really fun. Get a weapon. Some more citrus. Alright. Non-weapon items.
Cast aside your destruments.
Oh, look. It's low tier, but I think it's gonna be better than this stuff. Yeah. Crypt Amulet. I think I'm actually gonna pass on that. It's only 4. I'll take it and hold it. Monster skills. These can be really good from what I've gathered. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max. When you burn, gain shield. Your leftmost item ammo has +1 ammo. Hunker down is okay, but I think it's gotta be ammo stash. Shock Trooper. I'm scared. Do I plan on streaming Deadlock more in the future? I tend to play Deadlock mostly off stream. So yes, just during off schedule hours. Days like Wednesdays, Saturdays, and such are the premium stream days, so you won't see Deadlock during those times. But I don't know, like a Friday night kind of deal. Shock Trooper. I feel like I have to do this because I don't think we can defeat Shock Trooper. I've never seen Shock Trooper, but it's gold level and scary. I have concerns. Okay, that did a lot of damage all at once, and that makes me happy. He has to carry you through tail really low. Bell, I still have no idea how you have less than 1,000 DLO. Like, we play the same games together so very much, and my ELO goes up while your ELO goes down. You have, like, I went up to 1,300, and you're somehow down, and I don't understand, because we're in the same group. We should get ELO at the same time. I'm, like, confused as to how that even works. I'm gonna swap crew 9 repeater position. We don't have any positional based items. It's kinda hard to say no to 5 chocolate bars. 20% crit is a little interesting to me. I'm for left mouse. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Even that out a little bit. I could swap Katana and Vanessa's amulet out. I don't know that I want to do that yet. Finn's big bite. He's an orca. Catfish. Poison 1. When this gains haste, give it +1 poison for fight. Well, there's a scaling poison. Aquatic item. Could just boost Kuna damage or repeater damage. Probably repeater damage. Alright, let's give this a shot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
At this point it's a 25, yes. yeah. That's
I paint my ship red. But I
that's
don't
the combo right there. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Alternatively, Super Dog. Dog didn't even get to go. You are correct. Dog didn't even get to go. But if he had, he'd have done as much damage as the nuke combo. Oh man.
Pride in our restorations.
Alright, we've got to take as much as Crow's Nest with the bonus is huge. We got to take Repeater here. 'Cause that's just double damage. Can I get both?
Now this will inspire the crew.
If I sell Katana and Amulet, I can get both. No, if I just sell Katana, I don't need to sell Amulet. I can do this, I can buy this, and I put Amulet in.
The quicker the fight.
There we go. Now we're at 83 and 98%. Dr. Vortex. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. Sell the dog. What am I looking at? Weather Machine. Burn 2, freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. Slow 1 item for 1 second. Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds every 4. Oh my god, that's amazing. Tesla Coil. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Deal 20 damage on use. Light Bulb. Adjacent items get 6% crit for the fight, so it's scaling crit. Dog just critting for the end of the game, and a Lightning Rod. Deal 370 damage, shield for 370.
Walk it.
Well, this cog looks amazing, and this makes me happy. Where do I put this? It's gotta be next to Dog, right? And I guess next to Repeater, because why not? We're a little low on money. So...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
yeah, okay. Ammo item. Leftmost weapon gets 6 damage. Your weapons all gain 3 damage. Or an ammo item. Did I not get any cash for that? Oh. Oh no. We got the best kind of cash. Dog cash. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Win-win, yes.
Defeat does not defeat me. Fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Good God, the burst damage. You know what's even better? Because every time... Okay, so we have about 100% crit chance here. So at the 3-second mark, we're critting. This causes an item to charge for 2 seconds. Dog is getting hits in. Because this is hitting, which causes this to trigger, which causes another crit. Which means this thing is just spiraling everything around. I'm getting this like exclusively for Dog. You're saying you have to sell Dog. You lied to me. Bronze tier junk items. I'll take it. For instance, small stuff. 3 damage on weapon. +1 crit to all weapons. Leftmost weapon 4.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Dog roosts. This is not small. I'll take this.
Reuse everything.
I don't want to go from there. Alright, so what are we boosting up in terms of weapons? This leftmost weapon gains damage. Sure. All your weapons gain damage. It gets crit. Bring it up to 99%. Leftmost weapon gets damage. Nice. One kind of dog isn't allergic to chocolate, yes. Death Knight Reaper. I don't know what this is. Pharaoh's Khan. You look like you have a gun. I'm gonna go this way.
You know what happens next.
Because you look gun related. You are a sniper. Oh! Oh, wow. That sniper does 2,670 damage.
It's over. already.
That's a lot of
We
damage.
barely got our flags.
Leftmost weapon does 24 plus 24 damage. That's good. Oh no, it's more gumballs. Oh, we don't want... Okay. Super dog! The weapons have plus damage. Get an aquatic item. I am considering not taking any of this. As we get plus 3 damage onto these. Or just go meditation. I'm just gonna go meditation. Any item in the bazaar. Medium items.
Nothing tiny,
What
nothing
have you got
huge.
here?
All about
Pufferfish. That's 8 poison. Oh, we're skipping this.
You leave it behind, someone else
Let's
finds
go.
it. It all works out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We're dog build now. 606 damage. What is this? Brick Buddy. Shield 182. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 50 shield for the fight. That's a lot. Fortunately, the dog crits for yes amounts of damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Here's a crit reload. I mean, to be fair, we've kind of avoided all skills in exchange for gumballs. Because dog. Just now realizing that we're about to have a dog with the perfect amount of damage output. Never mind. The red gumballs are gonna mess it up. Uh, 671. Need that diamond dog, but that's not gonna happen. None of this is interesting to me.
Discounts for peace.
Reload adjacent ammo items, 2 ammo, and haste them for 2 seconds. Would have to replace dog. It's not worth it.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Can we take the property baron now? I don't want to try.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Yep. I think we failed. That's so much freeze. Oh my god, it's chaining off of something.
Threat neutralized.
God.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Okay. Okay. This is fine.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Gain 3 gold on stab. Interesting. Alright. Upgrade your leftmost item. We can upgrade dog. We can upgrade repeater. Crow's nest is not it. We're already at 100-ish% crit. It's either throwing knives or it's repeater. I think it's probably repeater, right? weapon skills. These are not ammo skills. But I think probably worth it anyways. Alright. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons +3 damage. Leftmost weapon deals more damage. First time you use a large item each fight's not happening. Set the left-handed for more damage. Or lifting. I think at this point it's probably left-handed. Computer needs to be left. I don't think that matters at all. It's the same damage either way. Is that true? I think it's 2 more ammo, so it'll get 2 more procs. What does matter is putting this next to something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's go. Diamond Crow's Nest. Plus 100% crit chance. That's a lot of crit. He survives right up until the dog crits for 1300 damage.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Dog has been saving us, man. Dog came in for the rescue early and has not disappointed. Wow. When your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 1 second? Excuse me? Okay.
You probably wanted a large.
So, whose tea can I spill for you?
Awakened District. We're gonna try the Property Baron. Thank you.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, skills. We're going to use a tool, slow an item for 1 second. Small weapons deal +9 damage. First time you poison each fight, freeze an item. Start of each fight, permanently give all your weapons +2 damage. A little late for that, I think. I don't... want any of this. I'm going to use a tool, items adjacent to it gain crit chance. First time you crit each fight, freeze an item for 10 seconds. Your items have +1 maximum ammo, which is worth it. The freeze an item for 10 seconds is real tempting, but this is just more damage. Like that's a win condition right there, realistically.
Inspire the crew.
Taking food items. Alright, we need to balance the ammo on this. Got plus XP. Poison is useless. Nine, 6, 7, 8. I think this is the way to go here, actually, because it balances it a bit. We might get a kunai upgrade here. Throwing knives upgrade here. Not happening. Alright, let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What is it? Why is it so fast? 1 second cooldown. Reduces by 1% for every 2 damage it does. Jesus Christ.
All cannon, no ball.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No.
If you want cheap junk, go see
Skills. Don't mind if I do.
Are you prepared?
Weapons deal damage. Leftmost item as crit. Small weapons deal first time you haste each fight. Freeze an item. Meh. Reroll. First time you slow. Freeze an item when you burn. When you burn. I guess we're taking more ammo.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Frost Champion. We gotta give it a shot.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
Oh no. It's bad. It's real bad, chat. Dog is gonna have to save us here. Which is unlikely to happen. Actually, he's in kill range of Dog. All we have to do is crit. He's got a 91% chance of crit. As long as he doesn't crit me with his attack. And, you know, if Dog can hit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Started a weapon each fight. Freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. You know, I'm not sad about that. Mediocre. Gumball for Gigadog. Medium item from maybe Swashbuckle. Alright, is it time for the Hyper Poodle? Or Swashbuckle chance? We got it. It's the Hyper Doggo is here to play. Enchanted item with crit effects? I don't mind if I do. Put it on a repeater. What are you? You have more crit chance. Oh. Okay. That's less exciting.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
I gave it
fun.
like plus 50% crit chance. It was already at near 100%. Yeah. Freeze everything. I think it also froze my own cog. Holy smokes. He hit me for 4,500 damage.
Another round.
That's a lot of
This
damage.
world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Alacrity. Well, bonus charge. Enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Lord Arkan. Radiant Dog. We truly have the Celestial Dog. Super Dog is here. Alright, let's see what this is. Space Tech, Gatling Gun. Reduce this item's cooldown by 10% per fight, every 3.5 seconds. It spools up. Use all your other items every 15 seconds, but use an item deal 170 damage. That's just disgusting. Your large weapons deal damage. Plus 120 damage. That's not useful to me, but it's cool. Ammo item, we're grabbing this for the Super Doggo. It did not work. Sells burn items. Let me just get a random item. It's another double barrel, which I can't sell immediately, which is fine. Aquatic items, temporary boost, 3 spare change. Guess I'll take temporary boost. Your weapons deal 20 plus 20 damage the rest of the day. This is fine. Alright.
My fight isn't with
We have a lot of ammo in this. We're going to freeze all tools, which this creature does not have much of. He's only got a port. We froze his port! But a doggo Doggo's dealing 1,580 damage. Come on. Come on. And it insta-casts.
We could use you in the fight.
Insta-cast 1,600 damage dog, okay? Like, what am I looking at here? Like, this is ridiculous. They had glass cannon. I don't think it would have mattered. But yes. What is greater than 100% crit do? Nothing. Fat nothing. Was that dog even upgraded once? No. No, not even once. You were telling me dog can't be scaled because it's not upgradable. You lied to me. You all lied to me. Every one of you. We have a free ranked token. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do normal play for the moment. Alright.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I guess we could try it again.
On
Throwing
behalf
knives is
of
not
the
a
Grand
bad
Society of
pickup.
Blah blah blah. Bye.
That creature is a creature. Star chart. I'm gonna take pet rock.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Try it. Buzzing in the ear. Did a diamond double barrel crit build. Interesting.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Probably keep that thing for a while.
I'm finished with
Yes.
fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Katana's interesting. Keep us low for a minute, but I'm gonna pass.
I
Probably
respect
should have
you
just
for it,
grabbed
but bare hands are not enough.
get a haste item. Oh! Hello. I don't know what to do with this. If I had taken the katana, I would have run that on that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The bugged cape. Well, bugged is a strong word. It's not the only item in the game that doesn't have a description. It probably just isn't implemented yet. Double barrel just does a lot of damage, dude. It does a lot of damage.
I flow like the waves.
You can lick it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's a cove. I don't mind taking this, because this'll get us some value over the game. Worst case scenario, we sell it.
For you. Come back for a refund.
Is that how that works? Just in case we get a repeater, you know? I may want to quick freeze, because right-handed at this level is just not exciting to me. Quick freeze is a little bit more. It's not a now bonus, but I can work with it. On the other hand, I can cape cloak. Pretty looking cloak. I think I put it on this guy. He's probably gonna have enough HP if I want to put it on this guy. We have dog available again. Oh god, are we gonna do dog again? Is that are we gonna get dog again? Is that what's happening? Temporary shelter. When you sell a small item, this gains 10 shield. Death by pet rock. You'll love to see it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Abandoned chests, small items. I think we're just going to grab abandoned chests for a little XP. So you want to try for the items, we'll go the XP route. Two income at this stage I'll take.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let us go. Ooh. We just double crit off of a 5% chance to crit.
Cannon. No.
Okay.
Empty chest, waiting to be
I
filled.
could work with that, I guess. Leftmost item, ammo item gets ammo. Alright, we're going with that. Mega throwing knife. Throwing knife. Check out the medium item store.
Huge. All about moderation.
So this is interesting. Shark Claw's
I used to
cloak
offer a free ride home,
is
but
a
thought it was
combo.
weird.
Okay. Silver tier items, bronze tier. Fine. Rogue Scrapper. Try it. Junk. I have a habit of not winning this fight. I'm thinking we may have enough this time to do it. The thing is, this creature kind of scales. But now so do we.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, when you sell this, give your leftmost heal item plus 15 heal. Don't care. Silver tier. Alright. Gotta visit this one then. Certified permanently give all your items crit. Alright, well that's a good time. Now is a good time to pick that up. Poison skills, medium and large. I'm low on cash.
You should know,
Let it go.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That cape. The crits we're getting off of this is kind of crazy given our low crit
Is a
chance.
sword. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This is fine. 300 damage sniper. I'm in. It's meaningful.
People first, profit 10.
I only got 2 items? That makes me unhappy. Okay. Well. Rip game. Try again.
Do you have to leave already?
What happened? Oh no, we leveled up so it went into the inventory. Alright. Get out of the hand. No poison. Level up. I'll keep these here for now. May as well pick up a grenade.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Cooldown reduction. Not particularly. That's interesting. Can start scaling a heal. Burn skills, medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real
Hydro,
friendly
dude.
guy.
We'll go with this guy.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Because you don't really have anything I'm interested in. I mean, I'll take a cannonball, I guess. Powder flask as well would be nice. Crow's nests be a good pickup. Really struggling to get through his armor here. And he's got infinite ammo, so I'm just gonna die.
Tyrant King will
Yeah.
reward us.
Okay, well,
My ship, my
that's
failure,
unfortunate.
my will to get stronger.
Science
Did everyone
is
just run out of ammo? Yes.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Pet rock upgrade. We're gonna use another ammo item. This reloads 1 ammo. Sure.
You
Get
want to
on board.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
More crit for
Now
everyone.
This will inspire the crew.
Haste slow items. Alrighty.
Go ahead.
For a second, I thought the game was going to crash again. It's like, oh no, it's taking so long. Well, this looks scarily like one of the NPCs that keeps defeating us. The dealing damage equal to your shield is a terrifying, terrifying item. Armored core. Oh no. Yep. He hit me for an incredible amount of 395 damage.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost shield item. I don't have any shield items. I can't possibly imagine why it would give me that. I do have a shield item in the backpack. Sadness. Aquatic item. I'm not upgrading the... It's fine. It's okay. I'm not sad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I think I need to do this just so I don't lose the game.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever clicked on this. Let's click on this. See what happens. Probably death, but... Bulldozer. Use another friend. This gains 10 fight. Reduce your other friend's cooldown. Reduce. Is some kind of friend spam build? Yes. All these friends stack their respective abilities every time that another friend casts. And then this guy just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger with every time another friend casts, which is just a lot. We almost took him out. Almost.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Let's see, 2 income. It's fine. Sells tools.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Hello. It's only bronze.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Clean
But that
up
can get
real
us... I think replacement for the grenade, actually. Because this will automatically reload, so I don't have to worry about that. Just sell this here, this here. There we go. That gives us something to work with. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That's a lot of poison. Uh-oh. Haste your other items by 1 second. When you use another aquatic item, haste this by 1 second. So this will have permanent haste, and it will haste his entire board. So his entire board is about to have near permanent haste.
Landlords make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines. Bring her
That's
about.
rough.
I've got another salvo with me.
Skills unique to Vanessa. Class specific skills, don't mind if I do.
Now this will inspire
Fight
the crew.
a monster. Sells vehicles. I'll take it. Fight a monster. What are you? Dire Inglet. He's got a lot of claws. That's a lot of sharp, pointy claws. Double barrel shotgun coming in clutch.
Waste of gunpowder.
Your weapons gain damage to the fight when you use a weapon charge this by 1 second. This is like if I think if I have a board that's just full of nothing but weapons, which, to be fair, I do have that. I don't think it's worth it. Upgrade aquatic item, leftmost weapon, get an ammo item. Let's upgrade the kunai, I think.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
That's just a lot of
the
damage.
quicker the fight.
Enclave Reaper was interesting. Not interesting enough to make me want to do something about it. Foreman? Probably gonna give us some tools. Maybe we can burst this creature down. Maybe. I believe we can. I think Pet Rock got him. I think.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That's small items. We have money now.
The finer the meal.
So this is interesting. Bonus ammo. I don't need ammo on the double barrel. Bonus ammo on the kunai would be nice, because we are actually getting some crits in now. This is constantly reloading.
I think that suits you.
Do I drop? I think I don't drop Pet Rock. That's 10% crit. I might drop this. This is 27 damage every 30 seconds forever. Whereas this is 63 damage every 3 seconds. It'll be a little bit more bursty if I do this. Drop the claws. I don't know that I want to drop the claws. They are, at least because we're not bursty enough to actually end it. We are relying on the grape shot. And the claws with the haste are keeping us in the game. The claws also boost all of our other damage, including the grape shot. I think I'm going to hold on to this, but I'm not going to actually put it on the board. I think we're past the point where we can put it on the board right now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
May as well upgrade for crit.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Not interested in any of this. Upgrade your aquatic item. I guess we're upgrading the aquatic item.
Haha. Now this! I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know,
Disco.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Welcome in there, see? Should I say welcome back? He's got the same board I do, except with an extra life.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
And we still wiped him.
Bravery without strength
It's
is a
liter-
sword without a blade.
Our claws just scaled faster. Something haste. Alright. Ammo items. Gotta be ammo items here, right?
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Oh, there's our leader.
Good on you.
Alright, so that affects things. I'm going to spend on this, just because we're not ready to throw the other items in here yet. So now we're definitely dropping claws. It's gold, it is gold, yes. Claws is going away. pet rock I don't particularly want to drop. This, I think I can drop now. As much as the haste is nice, and remember it hurts my soul. That's a lot of value being lost here. But we need to crit another item. We do have a lot of crit, and that's going to go away. This is going to go away real quick because we have... It's not just throwing knives, it's also grape shot and also double barrel. So at the 3-second mark, this is proccing, or we have a 3x trigger on this, which will cause this to trigger 3 times. Followed by multicast of this, so that's going to be a 4th trigger. And then if anything crits, which is a pretty high likelihood because 33%, 15%, 37% x2, then this will trigger again, which will in turn trigger this. I think Cannonball. We don't have any positional bonuses, so now we just put this over here. I think Cannonball just needs to go between these two. And let that be. I don't want to take this off the board because this is 15% crit for everything. I could take this off of the board, which would give haste on... I can't put haste on this guy, which is where I would want it to be. Haste on this guy is not going to be meaningful because it's going to be out of ammo. I would have to do haste rock or haste grape shot. This game multiplayer? Not meaningfully, no. Haste on front. That's what I'm thinking. It's only 1 second of haste per trigger. So every 5 seconds we get 1 second of haste, which just isn't that worth it. Fight a monster. Got an open slot. What is this? Sergeant Suds? I've not seen this before. Haste your tools for 3 seconds. Your weapons gain 40 damage for the fight. Oh, okay. Hogwash. Shield equal to 8% of your max health. That's pretty neat.
Pathetic. As
Right. Adjacent items gain 5 damage to the fight. Adjacent items gain 5 shield to the fight. Look. You go away. I think it's time to make this go away. Cause Chili Charles... It's Sergeant Suds. We're going Cosmic Rock. That's a lot of claws and feathers. Classic. Classic bird. Yeah, look at it. A repeater goes away immediately. Ooh, what are you? Left cooldown leftmost item. Leftmost friend. Lose 10% health, gain damage, and crit chance. That's tempting. That's real tempting. I think we're going to take it. Shotgun cooldown. I'm thinking I'm probably going to get rid of the shotgun for something that boosts crit. As nice as the shotgun is, we've got a lot of ammo. If we get crits on things, it's going to spiral stupidly strong.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out of the
What have you got here? What am I looking at? When you use a weapon, give a crit for the fight. First time you fall below 50% health, reload 2 items. Your non-tool items have 5% crit for each tool you have, and when you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison 1. Panic? Or the right tool. Sorry. Aggressive. When you use a weapon, give it crit for the fight. Or panic. First time you fall below 50% health each fight, reload 2 items. I think I'm gonna take panic. Because that's some damage. I think I'm taking
This
panic.
one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
This does nothing, for we have no aquatic items. I guess I'm putting this on the board.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
This creature is a lunatic. I love it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, that's scary. A 500 damage sniper. That's not that scary, actually. It's only 500 damage every 10 seconds. It doesn't have haste or anything.
Defeat me.
So, moving on. It did freeze my repeater, so the repeater did nothing that round, but shotgun just blasted it. What are we looking at here? Bounty hunters. I'll take it.
You're just another contract.
Bounty hunter. Bring it on. This is what we call hubris. What are we looking at here? Deal 10 damage, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight, and your opponent's weapons lose 3 damage to the fight. That's meaningful. Wanted poster. Weapons gain damage to the fight.
Walk it.
Your weapons gain 3 damage to the fight, and your opponents lose 3 damage to the fight. That's just not interesting to me. It's not nearly enough numbers to make it matter to me. How much damage was that? 120. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Temporary boost, non-weapon items. Non-weapon items.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Honing steel. Seaweed. Alright. I think we drop... We need crit haste and item for 1 second. Adjacent items have 15% crit. I think we drop... Grape shot and the bullets for sextant here. That way we can get a haste shotgun and pet rock. I'm not convinced. I don't think we do it. The haste shotgun just isn't that interesting. And the 15% crit. I think we don't.
You're listening to
Robo Bouncer. Infernal Frigate. Try Infernal Frigate. What are you? You are a... This does a lot of damage. Trebuchet. 12 burn. You burn haste an item for 3 seconds. That's kind of big. Rocket launcher. When your enemy has burned, this has doubled the damage. Multicast 3.
Was that even a battle?
Interesting.
Maybe a skirmish.
Alrighty, medium and large items.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use a large item, use this. Alright. Nope. Nope.
I can feel
Moving on.
falling.
Medium
Welcome in,
items.
hon. What can I get you?
It's the same things! Torpedo. You use an aquatic or ammo item. This gains 60. If the item is large, reload 1 ammo.
You leave it behind. Someone else finds it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You have Miss Ilslez. That's a lot of damage.
All cannon, no ball.
Torpedo comes like 1,000 damage. The fight lasts 10 seconds. Makes sense to me. I don't want gumballs. Whew. Every 4 seconds, give the weapon to the right 20 damage. That's really not bad. Unfortunately, it's a weapon to the right, which means you can't put it at the powder flask.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Flagship. When you use a weapon, deal 50 damage. Now. I think we're still relying on Pet Rock for damage. And for crit, so I don't think I can put that on here. I don't think we can do that. It's too big. Mid trigger cannonade. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think it's not worth it. This is what I'm saying. Like, I could drop Grape Shot, I can drop Bolus, but dropping something else is painful. Cannonballs gives us more of this. I would have to drop Double Barrel, because if I drop this, then I'm losing an incredible amount of our crit. Like, this brings us down to 30% crit if I don't have Pet Rock, which is that's just not. I don't think that's acceptable. So I would have to drop Double Barrel. I could drop Powder Flask and Double Barrel for this, is what it would have to be. Oh, we can give it a try.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Honing, just make that go away. I'll keep this in the inventory because I'm not convinced this is going to be worth it. This was Sniper Guy, Weapons Platform. We'll go do Weapons Platform. This thing stacks massive damage on this. That is a lot of damage. That's a magged up and a half.
Walk it.
Laser pistol deals 60 damage every 5. That's just decent. I think that's actually better than grape shot. We no longer have infinite grape shot because we don't have the because we don't have double barrel. We no longer have sustain. So I think I gotta do this just so that we have something, yeah. Because this no longer reloads meaningfully. It also means that we're losing a lot of crit chance here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Bomb squad. Diamond. When you win a fight with this gains 100 damage. Impressive. Haste your items for 2 seconds. Energy potion. One-time use. Nope. There's an XP here. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. When you level up, gain 100 max health. Interesting. I'll buy this.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Level up. Did that not level me up? At max level! Okay, well. Max XP. I guess I can't level up before going into this fight.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There's a lot of freeze here. Jesus Christ. The cannon fire volley.
But I don't.
Upgrade leftmost item. Throwing knives or repeater. Go diamond repeater. I'm not convinced about this. This would probably just double the damage of the cannonade. I'm just not convinced. We tried. You're not allowed. This is why we don't upgrade the cannon. It's illegal. Alright, what am I looking at here? So if I upgrade this, it doubles the damage of this guy, which gives us... I mean, I guess just it is the most efficient now. I'm just scared, because we may have to replace it. With haste effects, I like that idea. Get a haste item, chant with haste. Can I... What happens if I put this in here? What does this do? When you use a weapon, haste one item for 3 seconds. Oh! Oh my god. Okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Oh, I'm grabbing this.
Now that's a bargain.
Would you sell this, give your leftmost haste item +1 haste? Well...
The holds can't hold this.
Crit chance... Yes, this is just never being used again. Fire the entire armor? Yes. Rocket boots.
Formed my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
This is now 4 seconds, which is absurd. Okay, none of this is interesting to me. Awakened District. Trash. I think we go Trash Titan. Likely to have something we can... Or not. Nope, Trash Titan is poison stuff. I must remember that. Cannonade didn't fire even once.
Waste of gunpowder.
Why didn't you fire even once? I think we broke it, chat. It fired? Okay. I didn't see the animation for it. The visuals disappeared. Makes sense to me.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Your aquatic items have +2 multicast. We know what that's like. Destroy this, all enemy small items for the fight, and slow all enemy medium items for 10 seconds. Well, that's interesting. If they don't have any small items, though, that just kind of sucks. And it's 20 seconds? Okay, well, not that interesting. Oh, more ammo for the ammo items. We need this to go on you. Okay. Cute. Skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Oh, I see something that I recognize and I like. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. All weapons have +6 crit chance. I think it's actually got to be the crit here. We already have haste. We already have haste. Incredible amounts of haste. But crit we still lack.
Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Does that cloak not have a... It doesn't have a description, however, I looked it up. The description exists, just not in-game. The description for that cloak reads, when you use the item to the right, give that item +3 damage and haste for 1 second. Which makes it pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a probe! With Bulldozer. Oh yeah, so the animation is working again. And things have haste. Everything has haste, like 8 seconds of haste. It's a lot of haste.
I would never debase my wares by...
Oh, here's some crit.
I think that suits you beautifully.
More crit for the crit. Turbo Candidate. I love that name. Alright, so if we're doing this, this should get us to 100% crit chance, and I think put it off on this here. Alrighty, this is 15% crit, so I no longer need this on the board. Which means I can do... I don't know, ammo or something? If I take this off the board, I can put this on the board. Can also replace this, I guess. How engaging is the gameplay? It's an auto battler, so define engaging. What we're looking at right now is the gameplay, not the flashy animations during combat. Guess I could do like infinite bolas. Fun to watch? Depends. So, I mean, it's an auto battler. It's certainly very flashy. If you know what you're looking at, as this screen is very noisy, active. I think it's pretty good. It's certainly got better visuals than a majority of things, like compared to backpack battles. I don't think like spectator-wise, I think it doesn't compare quite as well to Mechabellum, but similar in enjoyment factor. I just think it's not enough value. Like, this is just more weapons to cast.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Triple cast butterfly swords. That's 7 seconds though.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponness.
So this guy's a poison build. Void Colossus I didn't like because it insta-killed the half of my board. I'm gonna take Master Alchemist. This guy just has better rewards. We'll go Trash Titan again. Hey there, Elia. Welcome back. How you doing today? I don't like having Pet Rock and Laser Pistol on the board. I just don't have something to replace it with. So we're just gonna... it just is what it is. We're rich, we've got a lot of money, and nothing to spend it on. Which is too real. Oh my god, dude, the damage output. Just the burst damage. Emeralds. Burn enhancement.
You have
skills. Let me train. Where are you? When you crit with an item, reload another item plus two ammo. Okay. I think we just unlocked infinite damage because we're going to have we have 100% crit chance. And the only items, yeah, we have infinite damage. We have infinite damage trigger starting at the 2.4 second mark. Okay. That's it then. That's it then. I'm creating weird stuff today. Oh, Lord have mercy. I have another friend who is exceptionally moody, and in her words, it's because it's women time of the month. Let's see, text message. Womanly time of the month is her words. It's a weird craving day, I guess. So we have infinite damage loop, and the way this works. 2.4 seconds passes. 122% crit chance. We're guaranteed to crit. This casts. This triggers repeater. When you use another ammo item, use this. So this will cast. This has a 100% crit chance. When you crit with another item, such as the repeater, use this. So at 2.4 seconds, this casts, which casts this, which casts this. And they just go back and forth between each other until they run out of ammo. Which does not happen, because every time one of them crits, it reloads +2 ammo into the other one. So this goes down to 7 ammo, crits. This goes down to 7 ammo, crits. Triggering this and giving this +1 ammo. It also means we no longer need the cannonball. And then of course every time either of these trigger, Turbo Cannonade goes turbo mode. You wish, but easier than this. Oh Lord have mercy. What kind of crave... I feel like I shouldn't ask this question. I feel like I shouldn't ask this question. What kind of craving could possibly be worse than womanly time with them? I don't... You know what? I'm not... I don't... That is a curiosity that need not be answered. I need not search for such things. Craving for blood. No, okay, so... Well, now you see... There's blood involved in at least one of those options. So, like... Is it really... Can you double crit? No. No, you cannot. There is no over crit. I think there was one item that gives some double crit kind of idea, or something like over crit idea, but we don't have that. Fish sticks and pickles with the milkshake. Oh, okay, well that is a weird craving, but that's not like a horrible craving. Okay, so I guess it's like I'm in Florida. I can go down the street, get fish sticks and pickles and a milkshake, and like I'm in an area that has cows. So like when I say milkshake, I mean we're getting some farm fresh milkshakes that are legendary quality around here. And down the street there's a fishery with proper fish sticks and just pickles and it's gonna hurt to miss the pickles. So like did you just read that someone dislikes milkshakes? Hey, okay, so milkshakes aren't for everyone. As someone who has family members who are lactose intolerant, and as someone who is whose intestines are mildly unhappy with lactose generally, that milkshakes, I get it. But back on topic here, I'm really thinking about putting the double barrel back in, except that's going to mess with the back and forth chain here. So I can take this out, this should have no effect. Never mind. It's gonna crash the game. That's not a dislike, that's a weakness. Lactose and you don't get along. Understandable. Understandable. Flex the empty slot. Alright, so if I can drop cannonball, pet rock, and laser pistol. Which means I can also pick up something here.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
It's a literal boulder. Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. Okay. When you use an ammo item, this gains 1 multicast for the fight. This thing's DPS is not good just because its animation is so slow and for no other reason. Need more crit items. We're already at over 100% crit on everything. Well, nothing for it but to go in. So, this should last about 2.42 seconds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
This fight. It should last like no more and no less than. He's got freezing stuff. Alright, so there is an animation time between it. And we are losing ammo. Oh my god. We don't do enough damage. Enchanted item with shield effects. I think we put it on the amulet. This is probably going to read your items have plus shield, so instead we need to do probably put it on repeater.
This is why I wear red.
It's when you
so
use
the crew
another.
won't see me bleed.
Yeah, when you use another ammo item, gain 60 shield. Shrouded figure. Dare to risk some coin. I've got coin to burn. Gain 5 to 10, gain 2 to 4, gain... I'll take the XP here. Skills, items. I think I actually need items over skills right now.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Weapons to the right of this have damage. I wouldn't mind this. We can drop rock, and it only has 100% crit right now. If I drop rock, this goes down. Did we lose crit? Oh my god, we lost crit chance on the repeater when we enchanted it. Okay. We were also running out of ammo there. Which is interesting. I'm gonna put this in the backpack.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We'll sell this. Sell this. I can drop laser pistol and cannonball. Last crit chance is over. Yes, but it's only over 100 because I have crit items here boosting it. If I didn't have crit items there boosting it, wouldn't be over 100. Volka's Enforcer, Property Baron. I'll try Property Baron. I think we got Property Baron down, locked. He hits for insta-kill damage, but yeah, alright. That ammo was a problem, cannonballs needed. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright, deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. This is doubled value in combat. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, this has +1 multicast. And left the figurehead? No. Aquatic items to the left have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Weapons to the right have plus 25 flat damage. No aquatic items boosted. Get a weapon, I guess. Yeah, it's a blunderbuss. When you burn, charge this by 2 seconds. Nice. Don't care. Alright, this... That's a lot of damage. But, we're not going with that build. Still have this cove that I haven't sold. Diamond tier items.
My goods are not for the cheap or the gallery.
I could just prevent the opponents from doing things. Javelin's actually good. Is it? 5 seconds, deal 300 damage. Use the fronted figurehead. We'll be at 98 crit chance, which is fine, I think. Freeze them so they can't freeze you. They'll get at least one cast off. Alternatively, I can re-roll. I think this counters other burst builds and such. So I think we do that.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
Alright, so we drop figurehead, we drop friend. We put freeze in here. This is never going to be played again, I think. Yeah, below 100% chance, but that's fine. Wanted poster. When you win a fight against a player, gain 3 additional XP. If you had a wanted poster on your board, gain an additional 1 XP. I want it, and I no longer need the cove. Wanted poster.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Don't need a cove, repeater gives shield. I mean, the cove was never going to be on the board. The cove was strictly for eco, because we bought the thing for, what was it, 6 cash and just sold it for not 6 cash. This has the same crit bonus as the amulet, but it's, you know, twice the size. Combat time. Who are you? Put out post in front again. No. The cannons are a hefty chunk of DPS. Animation times are a very real threat in this. I've discovered. Oh, this dude's super dead. Okay. This is an interesting one. Spices looks silly strong to me. Your weapons deal damage equal to your weapons gain damage for this fight equal to your weakest weapon. So if you have one weapon with like 500 damage output, which is what he had, then it gives it like another 500 damage output, which is stupid. It's great. Poison items, get an item. Blunderbuss goes away. Got a lot of XP for that. His exponential growth, but needs the 8-second ramp time. Yeah. This is looking like we're probably not going to get anything else for the rest of the game. So we're gonna get levels. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Is that the repeater or throwing knives? I think we're just gonna do a repeater to diamond.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Shield item, any item in the bazaar, gumballs. 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 Max health, +1 damage, +1 crit, shields, HP. This is going away. This is going away. You sure it has 100%? It does have 100% crit, yes. It's not unsurprising. Veteran Octopus. Sure, that's the worst that can happen. I'm sorry, I love this already. It's an octopus, what is it? Deals 68 damage, a multicast of 8. Crit chance of 9. Tiny Cutlass. Deal 30 damage.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
That's beautiful. I don't get to see what the rest of his stuff was. I can't read that fast, but... Level up. Hello, Celestial Conduit. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed with crit effects. We know what this is. This gives it bonus crit chance, which is not interesting to me. With Life Steal. Also not so interesting to me. So I think we gotta do Celestial Conduit. And that's gotta be... I guess it... I'll do Shielded Repeater because it's just the most damage between the two. Crit effects not interesting to me. Non-weapon items, we can get the amulet upgrade there. Crit effects not interesting. I guess if I had enchanted this, it lost the shield. Oh, it did lose the shield. I did not consider that. Okay, that was a mistake. Can crit affect the amulet? Maybe?
Cast aside your destruments!
There we go. Does it work on non-weapons? I assume it would just use the same... It seems to use the same condition. Like this says, your items have, and then it would just be plus crit. Bronze junk items is actually going to be good. Burn. I don't need crit chance. Plus damage is nice. Take it. Man, I'm sad about the lack of shield. Well, at least now we learned. Poison, not interesting. Weapons gain damage. Well, there's not a lot of good stuff here. Oh well. Alright, the final fight, win, lose, or draw. This is the end.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
Think you're right to override shield? I don't think so. I could have just put it on the kunai and had both effects. The freeze! No! He hit me with the freeze. And stopped the combo. And that's the end. Divine Kunai. I mean, I saw you type it. I just didn't care because I was good. Oh, it's stronger on the Radiant Repeater, and it was stronger on the Radiant Repeater. But I did not consider that it would override the other enchantment because I didn't know it would override the other enchantment. Alrighty. In that case, we have a ranked token. So let's do that. The shield has saved that? Probably. Because the shield would have given us something like another 600 HP. Probably-ish. And with the 600 HP, I wouldn't have died immediately. All I needed was another, 2.4 seconds to restart the combo. You ran the 220,000 shield every 3 seconds property guy this morning. Oof. Start of the day, get a piranha, pet rock, revolver. Eco time. Right, most poison item. You know, we can try poison build again.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes
We went to Sandstorm, we had 14 million. Whew. That's intense.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
On second thought, this is similar to the game called Backpack Battles or something. You like that? Super like this? Yes. Repeater cannot be frozen. Well, Repeater could only not be frozen because I overrode the enchantment on it. The Repeater would have been frozen. But after the freeze ended, because the player didn't have infinite freeze, it would have just... That would have tanked it with the shield and then restarted the combo. Now, would that have been enough to win? I don't know. Probably not, but... would have been better. It's gotta be catfish, right?
Hope that brat Quixel's watching.
It's 7 poison. I think we'll go Viper here. Toxic Fang, Gland, Extract. I have more poison than the Poison Viper. Ah. It hurts though. Well, hello there. Mr. Fahrenheit! After all these years, coming in and joining the incursion, congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome. Welcome, I say. Welcome.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First time you poison, freeze an enemy.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
We have 1 money, so we're finding the abandoned trade. And we are picking up goats. I may actually want to put a Fang in here. In the slowness. Yeah, we'll leave it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The fishing net bothers me because you want the prawn to be able to combine and upgrade. Yeah. We encountered an up-tiered piranha. I think it was a diamond or gold piranha last game. Maybe 2 games ago. But it I don't have anything else to add to that statement. Poison isn't ramping fast enough. Oh no. Let's go to full mat. It's probably just a visual bug. It's certainly possible to have more mat than what I had. I think if he got 1 more XP. We got a silver piranha. Neat. Insect wings. Hang on to this for the moment. Silver tier items. I can probably buy one. Flagship, katana, sniper rifle. I think I'll grab the katana. Just to deal some damage in the process. We are instead spare change or chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. A little bit more HP. Okay. Sniper bang. It does look terrifyingly strong. Coconut Cryab. Like that idea. Tent City. Doesn't appeal to me as much. You got a seashell. I would like that. Hard shell is interesting. Crusher Claw. Your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. Deal damage equal to the highest value of items. Highest shield value of items you have. That's not fast. Oh, the crunching sound.
See that plank? Walk
Aw.
it.
Okay. Non-weapon items. I'll go here. I like the XP. Crit skills. Not actually going to take that. Well... yeah. Here we go.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Your leftmost shield item. There we go.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's a lot of shield here, guys. I'm okay with this. This poor guy is not going to be able to hurt me.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Not even a little bit. Never mind, he's a poison build. We're gonna die. Probably not. We're probably still gonna win, but... it is scary. It is just a little scary. Piranha for the kill. Wow, he actually got the same opener I did.
You move in straight lines.
Bronze skills. Check it out, 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 check it out.
Haha. Now this
Silver tier
will
items.
inspire the crew.
Flagship. I should not be here. Slow 2 items for 4 seconds. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. This is just better every way. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds for each adjacent friend. This gains multicast. Okay. I think we're going Rogue Scrapper, replacing... I think we replace this guy. And... the silver piranhas. It's actually not bad. Okay, so for adjacent friends, piranhas are not friends. Good to know. So let's only do one, because I don't have another friend. Rogue Scrapper it is. So my concern is that this creature scales. The special X rolls automatic. They are automatic, and it usually takes like 30 minutes for it to trigger. I can check it again to make sure it's working. Last time we had someone mention that it didn't work, which was unfortunate, but...
Waste of gunpowder.
We did it! And we get, when you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains 15 heal. Right, I'll keep that for a hot minute. That over here. Let's see, where are the integrations? YouTube. Last synced today at 9 o'clock, so it'll sync eventually. Give it a little bit more time. Alrighty, weapon skills. Weapons. Get an item. Get an item. Sell an item. Get a small non-weapon item. Large items. Sells large items. I wouldn't mind large item potential.
You are amusing. Buy, sell, fight.
I think not Cove. Ports or submarine, neither of which are interesting to me. Not flagship. Not port. Flagship's probably better than Piranha fishing net. I'm not interested.
Ah, place
Save
to store
money.
the rest of the
Leftmost
tyrant's
aquatic
gold.
item. You know, I could just... Yes.
Keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright. I guess on the board with Piranha spam. Dude, this Piranha... Adding this Piranha onto the board is another plus 50 shield. It's 10 shield per second. Yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Good luck.
with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Freaking
share of strength.
day 3. Start of day 3. And we've got a diamond seashell. I think that's the right answer. We are armored up.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. You
Nice.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, non-weapon items. Definitely visiting you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Alright.
warful.
When you haste poison 2, I like that idea. We'll take that, but we're gonna keep it on. Gonna keep it off the board for the moment. We're kind of out of cash. Burn docks. Lose 1 income, gain 7 gold. No, thank you. Work the docks. A tool and a shield item. What are you? Heal equal to your shield. Nice. You having fun? Yes. Yes, I am having fun. We have another Piranha. Sells for 2 apiece. Piranha should replace this guy. Out of the inventory. This creature is a lot of weapon damage, and such. I think I want none of the things he has here, except for maybe the bar of gold. Literally everything else is not interesting to me. Alright, so he has no more shield potions, because he had 3 of them. He's got infinite revolver with unlimited crit. He's got infinite revolver with 100% crit chance and lifesteal. So that's not insignificant damage, but it's also not 354 shield every 5 seconds kind of damage.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Haste and charge skills. That's just an immediate yes, please. Give me something with haste. Start haste 1 aquatic item. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. I think we're probably not going to end up with a lot of weapons by the end of this, so I think we're going to start with haste. If we have one weapon, it will have infinite haste. This is only one aquatic item that gets hasted. Run as kind of weapons, they do indeed. I think we'll take it. Oh. Oh. We don't have money, and I can't afford any of that. Jellyfish. Use another aquatic item. This gains haste for 1 second. Oh, well there it is.
Waiting to be filled.
Leftmost aquatic upgrade. Okay. This is decision time. When you haste anything, poison 2. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste. So this combo needs to be on the board. So I think what we're doing now, this is going off the board like 100% of the time. I'm sorry, you're gone. This is going on the board. This is going on the board. These need to be adjacent to each other, so you get multicast 3. When you haste, poison 2. Start of each day, get a piranha. Versus another piranha on the board. I think we'll leave this on the board. But what gets upgraded? Is it the jellyfish? I don't think it's a jellyfish. Is it this guy? I don't think so. Because we don't have a real way of giving it haste. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste. I think we upgrade pufferfish. When you haste, poison 4. Good. And now we put this on the right, so it's poison 10. Your rightmost poison item has +6 poison. Poison 10. Great. And you are smushed between friend sandwich, so you're where you want to be. Okay. Our piranhas will be quite hasty, because they're the only weapons we have, and every time we use any aquatic item, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can proc it, then they will get haste for 1 second. So they will be perma-hasted almost. Okay, so we are going to be... The piranha is also aquatic. They don't count to trigger. I think they do. I think it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it does count. So they're going to be... It does count the trigger, so we're going to be hasting everything very quickly, which is going to cause pufferfish to do stupid stuff.
Go ahead.
In all the right ways.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
And of course, the first time we poison, we also freeze. He has insta-poison, which isn't a big deal. Because when we pop him for 100+ poison immediately. And then we pop off here with lots of haste, and he dies.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
We did it, team. Ammo items, abandoned chests. I'll take the gold and XP here. High chance of upgrades on you. I want none of these things. Your non-weapon items have plus 4% crit. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 2 seconds. I don't want this. But I may need one small weapon on the board, like a piranha, just so I can haste spam with the crashing waves. And in doing so, pufferfish. And to that end, I think I don't actually need... an upgrade to this. I think this isn't part of a win condition. 4% crit, on the other hand, is kind of trivial, but it does give us a crit chance. Maybe I find a one-size weapon that I want perma-critted, but also, or perma-hasted, but we kind of also gonna have permanent haste, aren't we, ish? I don't even know anymore. I think we take Peaceful Eye here. Mod Squad has a bunch of friend stuff. Sabretooth. I think we can take Mod Squad. As we get even more piranhas on the board. We have no heal items. We got enough of the core here that I can hold out. We'll try Mod Squad to see if we're high enough here. Is there anything here that I want? I think not. Between 0 and 20. Well, that's a gambler.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Alrighty, that's not happening. Ammo item, I guess we're getting a friend. It's Pet Rock. Alright, sell Pet Rock. You are worth 4, which is not interesting to me. Sell the extra piranha. Weapon skills, small, medium items.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Life Preserver, no thank you. Coral. That's some heals. And I don't need more than one piranha. You buy an aquatic item, this gets 10 heal. That is fairly substantial amount of heals. Like, we can reasonably get that up to like 400 every 4 seconds. Which is pretty alright.
I guess I made a sale.
I think we fight a monster here. I don't know if it's ever not fight a monster. Monsters are just so good. What a diamond pelt. Those are diamond pelts. Really what we're looking for here is shipwreck. Keep you safe from poison while shield guards you. Yeah. Shiny Fang. 4 seconds. Deal 30 damage. That's a lot of damage. I think I replace a Piranha with that, right? I think I don't replace a Piranha with it. Just because this casts haste, which casts this, which is another 10 poison. That was a lot of gold we just got.
My fight isn't with you. But
Okay.
if you insist.
Let's see. Fishing rod. Give another aquatic item haste for 2 seconds. Start the day, get a small aquatic item. On an 8-second cooldown, that's not much. We're actually dealing a lot of damage here, guys.
All cannon.
Like,
No ball.
that is a lot of damage. Out of the coral armor? Yeah, I like that. Trade health for power. Sells items. Is there something poison related? I don't know what this is. We're gonna press it. Silver ritual dagger. Lose 10% health. Gain 25 regeneration. Lose 20% max health. Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly crit chance. Lose 30% max health and get a diamond tier runic double bow. 25 regeneration is just kind of... that solves a lot of our healing concerns. At least some of them. A haste item. Interesting, but we have cash.
Come with no weapons?
I forgot to
Leave
check
with
this
big
value. I think we're just going to
bargains.
sell this at 14. Crits. When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. Whoa! When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. When you haste, poison. So we could swap out fishing net for this. But it just like doubles our haste capacity. Didn't boost this guy. And Enclave Reaper. I think he had some poison stuff, so I'm going to check him out. He did. I keep getting bandages from him, though. Alright. So we should be blasting with poison here. Yeah, we are noticeably faster in the poison spiking. Everything has ludicrous amounts of haste now.
See
Say
that
bye
guy?
for the heal, yeah.
Walk it.
Yeah. When you gain two regeneration with the fight every 8 seconds, when you gain regeneration, burn 2. That's... I don't know what to do with that. Narcotic items have their cooldown reduced, leftmost friend, cooldown reduced. I think we actually focus on this. This is our scaling. This has to exist and its own cooldown is irrelevant. This is scaling. Although hitting everything is nice. I think we do this. Then squish him back in here.
The Bazaar's a big place. You'll never see it all on foot.
Oh, Lord have mercy, for I shall not. Alright. Immediately... What am I trading out here? I do want one weapon because this hastes everything. So I do need a piranha or some similar caliber. This is nice, but this is only 2x. I need seashell for defense. Catfish. Maybe we pull out catfish for now. Jellyfish doesn't scale. It's not... so jellyfish's gimmick is that when you use another aquatic item, this gains haste. So when I use another item, it casts pufferfish. I think catfish, as nice as it is, needs to come out here. And then shipwreck on.
You have a good one.
This also means that astrolabe isn't as important anymore, because we're not spamming small things. The only thing that's getting used are this, but it's also doubling this, because this is 2 times 2. Catfish skills. So catfish, when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 1 second. So when the seashell gets used, or the jellyfish gets used, the piranha gets used. Or the piranha gets hasted. And because we're multicasting, seashell is getting used twice. So that's going to give 2 casts of hastes onto piranha, which is going to cast pufferfish twice. Piranha also triggers itself. It does also trigger itself. Jellyfish is another one. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste. So every time piranha triggers, it triggers jellyfish twice. Every time seashell triggers, it triggers jellyfish twice. So that's relevant. I think at some point we probably drop astrolabe in place of these two. But that point is not right now. Boat better than astrolabe? I don't believe so now. Because astrolabe doubles everything else. When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. So you use this, it doubles the cast of these. These are effectively X4. I don't even know what I'd be looking for here. We do have a small aquatic weapon. Narwhal, but that's not better than the... Well, we don't really care about the damage here. We care about the trigger time. And this is faster.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Narwhal with 4. is going to be better than Piranha at 5. Even though it is notably less damage. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, storages are full. I think we're not going to be able to fit Coral in. It's just not going to happen. We already have regen. This is fine.
You should
Let's
know,
go.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What are you? Nanobots. Deal 15 for each small friend you have. Clarence. You can use a friend. This gains damage to the fight. This dude's critting me for 500. Why? Oh, no, never mind. That's me critting myself. Shields. We have unlimited haste and unlimited poison.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Alrighty, small
Never
items.
debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I will take the upgrade on Illusory
Ah, now this
for the
will
upcasting.
inspire the crew.
But I desperately want an upgrade to Shipwreck and Pufferfish. That's what I'm looking at here.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Fishing rod, no. I think I'll take this for the eco.
He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
This is a bronze. Maybe we'll get a jellyfish or something. And poison skills. I agree with that statement. Upgrade leftmost shield item. Get an aquatic item, get a friend. Jellyfish and narwhal are friends. Shield item gives us the astrolabe upgrade. Which I'm not super into that. Random aquatic item. I don't know that astrolabe helps us really up when upgraded. Because we care that it hastes, not how much it hastes. So I guess like we're already like every weapon we have is already perma hasted. Getting an aquatic item could give us a shipwreck or anything else really, including pufferfish. Friend could is a smaller pool, I imagine. I think get a friend for the pufferfish upgrade. Try to hit that. We got a shark ray. Shark ray is a weapon, but it's big, which makes it illegal.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Let's see, treasure turtle. Viper tyrant. That's gotta be poison, right? A lot of poison here. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. You know, I wouldn't mind that. Shark is pretty good. I would have to replace critical components, and then the build would suffer.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, gain 4 regeneration. Never lucky. Slow item, gumballs. Gives shield boost. Crit.
Come on.
Meh.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I mean, maybe I'm not thinking enough about it. I'm too blinded by wanting to stick with what I have. Or synergize with what I have. Maybe that's true. But I looked at that and I didn't think I should do that. It feels like... Because, like...
Not to squabble with nobody.
Swapping out Astrolabe is... swapping out Astrolabe means that I lose... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 casts of everything. Which means we're getting 60 less... We're getting like 60 less poison per second kind of deal. Which just isn't exciting for me. So I do not think that would be a good idea.
Bravery without strength.
Sure, Shark could have made up for it, but... Boat was weakest link. Only because it's larger. What was this? We clicked on this last time. What did this do? What did this do? This was XP, money, or I think it was just XP or money. We're going with sells items. We have money.
People first, profit 10.
Nope.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Spare change. What did we get? And we got duplicate Illusoray. That's unfortunate. And then the Piranha. It's only bronze level. Like, we're not getting much out of that. I may as well invest. Need 5. I stopped caring about that. Hello, upgrade leftmost aquatic. Here we go.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Now we've got
quicker the fight.
triple cast everything. Oasis Guardian or Wandering Shoal. I think I'm gonna try Wandering Shoal, because I don't know what this is, and it looks like it's got jellyfish things. It may be poison adjacent. So now we're up to +6 casts per cast. When the enemy uses a weapon, when the enemy uses a non-weapon item slow, we are going to be permanently slowed, which is going to afflict our ability to poison. But we're going to be okay. 3x multicast, 6x the haste, jellyfish becomes 12x haste, yes. What are you? When you slow, charge an item by 1 second. This will not happen. The slow is fighting the infinite haste. It is. When you slow, charge an item by 1 second. We are incapable of casting slow. That is what it is.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's aquatic, but I'm not interested.
You'll be back. With bruises.
Sell skills.
You have great potential.
That looks poison adjacent. Your poison items +1 poison. You know what? Bring it on.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Illusory is slow. It is slow, but I would have to replace something like the seashell, which does not make me happy. It's not like the illusory is a weapon, so I can't haste it. This is scaling, but I don't know. Here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah,
My
build cannot
fight
fit the
isn't
ray.
with you,
We are
but if you
limited.
insist.
He's got a very similar build. He even has 11 poison pufferfish. But my build is notably faster. Oh god, is it close anyways. Wait,
Bring her
what?
about. I've got another salvo.
Wait, what? He had 0. Okay. It is what it is. Revived. He had the revive. Okay. They have regeneration equal to half the poison on the enemy. We're not going to need heals. Aquatic item. Slowness. Inner tube is strong. It is strong. So piranha. Large items. Fight a monster. Fighting a monster. Epic battle. Ooh, hello. Eeg creature. I feel like our poison per second is limited by the pufferfish's ability to animate. I'm entirely convinced it's limited by the pufferfish's ability to animate.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Duelists, roaming island. Let's try it. I think this is animate faster. Well, the cannonade does. So that's relevant. So if I want to increase the poison, I need to increase jellyfish poison.
It's over already. We barely got our flags.
Use an aquatic item, this gains plus heal for the fight. As nice, as game-breaking as that sounds, I think it's not going to be worth it for me to take.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay. Upgrade your leftmost item. It's got to be pufferfish.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Poison 15. Good. Small
If you have to
items.
ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I do,
Go
actually.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
You
this
ran
more
into the
fun.
infinite fish setup.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Ah.
not to squabble with nobody.
The insta poison's, the insta freeze is a little bit annoying. But once we kick off, this does mean that he will poison us faster than we poison him because of the insta freeze, presumably on one of his spells. But we have regeneration
Does not
counteracting his
defeat
poison.
me.
So he has the same build I do. Just, dude, this guy's got 190 seconds of haste on his
Walk in straight
jellyfish.
lines.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He had the same build, same-ish items, just slightly better. I had slightly better goods.
Back to business.
Incendiary rounds. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Adjacent items at +1 ammo. Neat. Sells ammo skills, haste item, astrolabe. I think I'm gonna just take haste item. That stack, burn poison. Maybe? I mean, I don't want to remove a multiplier here from astrolabe. Ooh. Silver fishing rod. Don't mind if I do. So this guy's got a lot of freeze. Do you guys think we can handle this? A lot of freeze. I think we try Property Baron. The problem with Property Baron is to hit me for like 3k in 7 seconds, and that's just gonna be it. I'm not gonna have time to survive. Yeah, there it is. Dude, crit on his first shot.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
This is fine. I may as well. Medium items. Take medium items
Nothing
here.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Small unfriendly hero. Diamond shark claws is interesting, but not that interesting. Aquatic items to the left. Since they're no, we're not doing that.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
I may
Let's
be
go.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, he's got the combo. There's no surviving this, I don't think. We would need free. Oh, we froze the combo. But he's just gonna kick it off again. He's out of ammo. Oh my god, he's out of ammo. Oh my god, he ran out of ammo. He doesn't have the ammo perk.
Talent, you should nobler youth.
We froze his combo mid cast, which kept us alive and let us heal. And then he ran out of ammo. Wow. Alright, I think we dip Elusive right here. Catfish. I think we dip catfish. We're running out of space here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bare hands
Gold
are
tier
not
skills, non-weapon items. Ooh. Let's go gold to the skills. Gold tier skills. When you burn, your chance of crit for the fight. Or when you burn, your items gain plus 2% crit chance for the fight. Your rightmost item has plus 2% poison. Plus 2 poison. When you use an item with burn, that item gains plus 1 burn for the fight. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 1 second. There we go.
Keen of the blade, the
Trash
quicker the
Titan has
fight.
poison stuff. Okay, rank basically endless. Nope, it's the same format as unranked. You just get rewards for playing it. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That doesn't help
Maybe
there.
skirmish.
Poison 3. Heal equal to your opponent's poison. I don't need this. But that is interesting. Gumballs, health, toughness, shield items. No. This is a Gumballs play. I am looking for the crit gumball, which is blue gumballs. Blue gumball, best gumball. Because if I get the crit gumball, I can get crit chance on my seashells. Which means stupid shields. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain.
You
but
could
I've
somehow
seen
work in
my
damage
share
in your
of
shield
swords.
value item, that'd be sick. It would cost me everything. It starts at 1,000 damage base. This is what. He's chunking me, guys.
You fall like a boulder.
Oh yeah, he chunked me. He hit me for 3,000 damage. Alright, let's get a good one. Cannot be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. No. So this doesn't matter as long as it gets haste. This... Why did it start with 1,000 damage? Like, how do you get something that has 1,000 damage to start? I think we put this on the seashell. Because it doesn't matter if it gets... Because it matters if it gets... destroyed. Seen Shark in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah, sure, but he hit me for 3,000 at the end, and if he didn't hit me with that, he'd have died. So, like, he wasn't scaling that hard in-game. Like, if he hit me for 2,000, I'd have been fine. It's starting with 1,000 base item. Because, like, Shark doesn't... The reason why I wasn't so interested in it is it takes a while to get up there. Sniper rifle can do 5k starting. Well, that's not a surprise. Its whole gimmick is that it does damage multiplier based on your board. Like, if you have no other weapons and you boost it, like, it hits for 5,000, it's a big one-shot. Shark, on the other hand, its gimmick is that it starts at 30 and gets additional bonuses based on haste that has happened in the match and resets to 30. So having it start at 1,000 is wild. Like, there's got to be some mechanic there I'm not understanding, or I'm just unfamiliar with. I think we put it on the seashell. I think we put it on the seashell.
ships may sink, but I'm a good
And
swimmer.
with your build, you can first cycle would take Diamond Shark to 26x50 damage, which is, you know, nice. That's cool. That's still a far cry from 3,000 damage. Like, when the difference is measured in 5 seconds, it matters. I don't know what skill I would want here.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Oh, it's green. When you crit, your poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. Sure.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Fight a monster. Medium and large. You should have been growing at like 1,300 damage every 5 seconds. So, yeah, I mean, which is pretty good. I'd have had to replace the Astrolabe though. I would have to replace Astrolabe or Boat. Both of which would be painful, because that's a multiplier. I would lose 6x. Yeah, replace Boat, and then put in Illusoray. We just destroyed Veteran Octopus. I'm not touching Property Baron. That's not happening. We're going Veteran Octopus again. With the rain for the charge. What am I replacing, Core Dreamer? Am I replacing Boat? Am I losing multicast on... Am I losing, what is that, 9 multicast? To get 3 multicast? Is that a good idea? I can stab the octopus over here. Our board scale is so much harder.
Waste of gunpowder.
Get nothing but tiny cutlass out of this. We get this guy. Loot. Scrap. Basic regen. And... there we go. Never try, won't know what. Yeah, Shiny Fang. Well, the Shiny Fang was a diamond level item. It's kind of different in tier here. Large and small items. I think we do gumballs here, actually. Did it. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Get a friend. I only have one weapon, and it's Narwhal. I don't like that. This can give something more relevant, I think. She might have been able to upgrade jellyfish. Yeah, that'd have been nice. Not that big a deal, but... I just don't care. 2-3 arrays would exceed the dash. You can't have more than one of type, a single item, without rare circumstances. Which I guess at one point I did have 2 rays. 2 different rays. I think we go scavenger hunt here. XP. Don't have a freeze item, do I? I do not, but Snowflake is really good. Fishing rod can give it, it can and has, and that's how I got it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Who gets the double Dupre, maybe the charge just goes turbo and replace the Astrolabe. It's just not that... Astrolabe gives an extra... It's a multiplier, whereas the... It would still be replacing the boat. What is happening? I genuinely can't tell what's happening. The opponent is healing for incredible amounts of HP, and is hitting me for 2,000 damage. It's critting me for... Okay, it's a friend, just some kind of friend stacking build. Okay.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father.
Yeah, I think the pufferfish being capped is what ended up breaking us here. I needed to invest into something like that scaling array, just so I have extra damage. Because the pufferfish was just capped on damage output. And it is what it is. Dealing with the animation locks again. Okay, nice. We did it! We can do ranked again. Puffer's drawing doesn't scale the same versus actual growth items, yeah. Like, it just... Capping like the ballista is annoying, it is. Well, we got throwing knives on silver tier to open, so that's, good. And look at that, left eye crit. And ammo items, don't mind if I do. Guess I'll take a cannon here, I guess.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Cole sent you.
Okay. That ammunition capped items seem almost arbitrary. Maybe. I'm not too beat up about it, in all honesty. Of all the things.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Duct tape. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. So that actually seems pretty good. At least at this stage. Sells weapons. We got a little bit of cash here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Piranha returns to us. Not on bronze level. Pass on that. I can get a level 2 cannon if I sell the duct tape and the pop snappers, and I think I'm going to do that. As nice as duct tape is. The level 2 cannon is kind of good.
Now this
That'll be a lot of
will
damage.
inspire the crew.
Alright, we cannot buy things. We get initial XP and go into combat here. I think I actually do this so we get crit on cannon. Now, hopefully, this person doesn't have something that'll
But if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
keep
with
him
nobody.
alive long enough. Doesn't appear to have HP boosts, not meaningfully at least. So we should just kind of kill him here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Nice.
in me.
We used every ammunition available to us, but it died.
Cannon. No. Ah. Place to store the rest of the
We have no
tyrant.
friend, so we'll just get an ammo item. And pop snappers came back to us. Non-weapon items. I think I'll just get an item here. This non-weapon items, I'm not looking for most things. Counts as an item. Get a small tool. This could be good, and it was. Perfect. I think we go Covetous Thief. This has got some good loot to drop. Nice. Surprising amount of burn available to us at the moment.
Was that even a battle?
Gain gold.
Skirmish.
I will happily take that. This goes in for this. +1 gold. Is that true? It's only 1 burn. Bronze tier skills, medium items, bronze tier skills. Medium weapons deal damage. Rightmost item has burn. Medium burn, I'll just take this. Small non-weapon item. I think I'll take the cash here. 2 income. That'll be pretty good. And don't get the level up.
Go
Which is
ahead.
understandable.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If it lasts 8 seconds, I can, in fact, steal gold. Chances of lasting 8 seconds. I think we got it. Yeah, we got +1 gold. Nice.
Land legs make you predict another empty chest. Waiting
Upgrade
to be filled.
leftmost weapon. That's happening on the throwing knives.
The keener the blade.
Golden
quicker
throwing
the
knives
fight.
begin. Love to see it. Non-weapon items. I'll take some non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
Crow's Nest is here. We'll drop pop snappers. For Crow's Nests. Reroll for none of that. None of that garbage.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Nope, we're out of here.
The
Probably
Bazaar
should
is
have
not
just
kind to the weaponless.
Tempest Flame Dance. What are you?
Then the steel.
Hopefully we just get something sellable.
I have
The cannon. Oh wait, was that the cannon or the... I think that was the
Waste of
cannon.
gunpowder.
Get out. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Small and large items, slow skills, or small tool. With like a powder flask if possible. Yeah. Get out. Large items, eating contest, get an item. I'll check this.
Slum shops. So,
Take it.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Now we actually have some heavy crit. Good luck there, Quick Coyote. We're on the upper end of rolling. With this run. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna start ending matches faster than the Concealed Dagger can get involved. So I wouldn't mind swapping that out here. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Alright, well. Diamond daggers. Diamond throwing knives are here to play. Medium items. I think I'll take medium items here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
None of this. I'll put it on the board, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Crit skills, I shouldn't have purchased that. There's crit skills right here. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Weapons have crits. Rightmost item has crit. First time you use a large item each fight, give your items crit. We're gonna go weapons have flat crit. Blood Reef Raider. Let's do this. Okay. Havoc looks like it's Winds of Change, Dark Tide Edition. You want to see a little bit of implementation rather than just jumping straight into it. I mean, wait, Havoc tomorrow? Last I checked, they hadn't done a release date for Havoc. Is that actually tomorrow? Where was it? I was looking it up on Tuesday, and they didn't have a release date yet for it. So 2 days later, it being released is a surprise to me.
People first, profit 10th.
Alright, we're definitely
I get it. You're busy.
swapping this out here. And moving. Max health, small items, just to grab a weapon. Ooh, big weapon. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Cool. That's getting sold. I think we put this in here for the crits, because having crazy high crit will be good for us. As much as Concealed Dagger is nice eco.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So I'm going to have to check on that. You've got Fixer Up for start of the day, upgrade this. Huh. Well, he didn't survive anything, which I'm happy about. I see a 5.5 gig update here. New in-game event grandfather gifts. Alright, well there's a lot going on. Burn items gain +1 burn, get a weapon, upgrade the leftmost aquatic item. This is the only aquatic item we have. So I can either get a weapon or upgrade this. But upgrade that.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, it's just more weekly quests to do, it looks like. Special event stuff. And yeah, I don't see anything about a release date. Yeah. Nothing about a release date there.
Discounts for peace.
If you have another item with poison, burn, slow, or freeze, this has +1 multicast for each, which is a bit interesting to me. But probably doesn't scale as well. Water wheel haste your other items. When you use another aquatic item, haste this. I'm not playing with that. Alright, we get a Vanessa amulet upgrade.
The quicker the fight.
So we're at 100% crit chance, for whatever that's worth. We need ammunitions. Non-weapon item. Sextant. No. Do we take Mod Squad? I don't think it would take Mod Squad. Winning Duelist will take. Does crit do anything past 100%? Nope. No, it does not.
But I read the art of the duel.
It's over already.
Alright, when you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. I think I'll take that over Katana. Is that true? No, Katana deal 60 damage every 30 seconds is not the same as this. I'm sorry. This is deal 66 damage every 3 seconds, and whenever you use an ammo item, deal 33 damage. Okay, well, we'll keep that in there. None of this is interesting to me. Skills, aquatic, skills. Medium weapons deal damage. Medium weapons deal damage. I should have rerolled.
This will inspire the crew. You should know,
Okay.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. The Art of the Duel gives you serious misgivings about the
Next
person's
time,
intelligence.
boys,
I think that's the point.
plunder, more plunder. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. We're getting too many upgrades here. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna upgrade the cannon.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Is it because I talk too slow?
Mountain Pass. I think we don't take income now. Escort the convoy or golden XP. I don't know what this is. Let's do it. Get 1 XP. Okay, well. Okay. Trash Golem. This might get us a lot of money, but I think Trash Golem. Is it a poison creature? I don't want to deal with that. I don't remember what this was. I think it was some megaton burn. It's 4 XP. Try it. Yeah, this is the mega burn. If we can do 2k damage before it starts, then we'll be alright. Yeah, the burn is happening. Oh, that was close. I was, what is that, 3 seconds from death? Hello. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets +4 burn. Cool. I'm not that interested. Your leftmost item gets +1 max ammo. I could upgrade the crow's nest, but No. We'll just get rid of this. These are gone forever.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope. Moving on.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Risk is just 50-50 for an additional fight, though you see it result in not a fight more often than not. Interesting. Torpedo is here. These fights are not lasting 10 seconds. If they do, it's already over.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
I may be young for a captain,
Alright,
but I've
good
seen
luck.
my share of storms. We're out to dethrone
I want to say
a
is
king,
stop by
not to
and
squabble.
say thank you. Well, hello there, Zach. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. This man got a toxic fang. I want a toxic fang. Some kind of poison?
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't know what he's doing. Some kind of poison plus burn hybrid.
No cannon, no ball.
I love that voice line. That is a beautiful voice line. In terms of tools, I don't know what I'm looking for here.
That's up to you.
Fishing rod, eco item, sextant, light. No.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Large items, think we'll go here.
Whose tea can I spill for you? You won't believe who I met.
Radiant Corsair. I feel like that's probably a mistake, but I'll take Thug. I don't know what Radiant Corsair is, but it scares me. Toxic Concealed Dagger. Spices! Spices! Ooh.
Was that even a battle?
And we got
Maybe a
spices.
skirmish.
Alright, I guess we're upgrading this thing.
Now
100% crit
this
chance.
will inspire
Which
the
means,
crew.
at least for the moment, we don't need this. We can put this in here. Plus 45 damage after the, This thing's kind of lowering it extensively.
Right. Back to business.
Since in rare events, small and medium.
Wanted a large item.
Here we go.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Nope.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Here we go again.
Sail, fail, fail, sail.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
What am I looking at? Why is it painful? Alright, so that is a lot of shields, and he's gonna win it. We're out of burst damage.
I could see you go.
Oh my god! That was close.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meaning.
Just didn't pick up grenade there.
If you want something big
Play
and ugly,
spices.
go see Pole.
1 of 3 hero merchants. Oh. Oh. What? Purchase an item from this hero. Well, we gotta press this button. This is a hero unavailable to us. When you use a tool, your weapons gain damage for the fight. Adjacent items gain damage for the fight. When this gains haste, give your items +2. I gotta look at it, just for research. When you use a vehicle, burn 3. Haste your vehicles for 3 seconds. Haste another item for 1 second. Deal 10 damage. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Burninator bot. Infernal frigate. Gotta do Burninator bot. We gotta do Burninator bot. What are these? Shield 40 every 4 seconds. Okay. Pylon. We need... There's a lot going on here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Flamethrower. Deal 2 damage. Burn equal to double this item's damage. Okay. That could be insane. That could be absolutely insane. Piranha. Got a piranha. So, you could totally stack this with a stupid amount of stuff. And then just, like, fan the flames level of dealing gross levels of burn damage. Which I'm not doing this time, but...
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I'm relying on crow's nuts for the crit. So I can't. I can't. I think I'll leave it in the inventory.
I made a sale.
There we go.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
There's the port upgrade. Fine. Diamond level item. Eco item. Here's the problem. If I put port in, we have 0 crit. We'll have 19 crit total. Not even, like less than that. I literally have no crit items. So it's I can't. Well, I won't deal damage. I'll be halving my damage by doing this. The cannon doesn't hurt. I can, if I would put port in, I would have to put it for crow's nests. I could remove powder flask. I could remove... If I were to replace Gunsword. So Gunsword does an additional 45 damage on top of all this, which is pretty good. I would remove Spices and Powder Flask. I have to remove Gunsword. Maybe it's worth it. So now we're up to 7 ammo here. Maybe it's worth it. We wouldn't need Powder Flask anymore.
You should know. I'm a
Give it a shot.
legend.
Spice only works after 8 seconds, which means I don't have any ammo, so that's like not great. This dude's got a lot of projectiles flying at my face all at once, and he froze my damage items. Oh no! He's got quick freeze.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Spices a lot of ammo. It does. It does. It's way closer than you thought. Yeah. Alright, what did we get here? We got Diamond Bolus. Dude, that port's gonna pay off real quick, isn't it? Slow one deals 200 damage. Slow one on him for 5 seconds. Does more damage than the cannon. This thing actually just does more damage than the cannon. Okay. And pistol sword's never going back in, is it?
I take no pleasure in this.
I'd really like to have Repeater on the board. This cannon's applying a lot of goods. If you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage, and that's cooldown decreased by 50%. Increased by 50%. Wait, increased? Yuck.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Charge and haste skills, I'll take it. I think I saw this for the space because we're going to be running out of it. Here we go. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste for 2 seconds. This counts as a non-weapon item. First time you haste, we want something that gives us haste. So Captain's Charge can give us haste. Oceanic Charge gives us haste. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste for 2 seconds. We're not going to be using a lot of non-weapon items. It kind of is just port. I think Captain's Charge is better. Which just means we need to put this guy in between here. Good, good. Put in between here. This guy will cast. There's weapon. Now this is weapon.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Does make me wonder if we should put spices back in this. Why do you have so much HP? Oh, he's healing for 3,000. Your heal items are +2 multicast. He's got heal 30 multicast 7. He's got heal 700 multicast 3. This is unwinnable. Heal 10 when you heal shield 500 and counting. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. Start of each hour. This actually gets +2 value. Dude. This is crazy. Can he kill? Yeah, I'm about to die.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Okay.
Another round.
Okay. Chance it out of the poison effect, I'll pass.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect new food, but bare hands
What do
are
we get
not
in the
enough.
oranges? We got a shield potion. Shield 300. 4 seconds. Meh.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Wouldn't mind this. A little bit late. I think I need power more than scaling options. Scary. Upgrade your leftmost item. Guys, I can't. I don't have things. I'm not being offered things that are actually usable, I don't think. I guess we're gonna try Property Baron. Crit heal, and it didn't bring him all the way up to full. But we do a lot of damage. We actually nuked them first. Nice.
It's over already.
This
We
is not
barely got
useful
off
to me.
lives
Well,
up.
it's not useful to me.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Left eye upgrade, we'll take Gunner.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward. Oh, come on, then.
Oh, this I can't get the items here I want. I can't afford this. There's no way for me to afford this. And if I sell Crow's Nest, if I sell Port, I run out of ammo, so I can't do that. If I sell Crow's Nest, I don't have crit. I can't justify this.
Right then, off you go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You see, I wouldn't mind Swashbuckle. Swashbuckle would be nice. This man has Swashbuckle and Crow's Nest? Why are you like this? The rifle's gonna kill me, though.
I paint my ship red,
That's pretty brutal. I think we do a random enchantment. And I guess it's poison. Poison dagger.
I will not fail you, Father.
Poison 1. Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got any goods.
I think I just do this and move on. Ooh, gains ammunition. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I think I'll take Trash Titan here. I'm scared of the freeze. Oh, this in the game. I'm wondering if I put it on Crow's Nest, it would have given like all your weapons all have +1 poison, which would have been a little bit more effective.
Waste of gunpowder.
Well, that's not bad. That goes with a port.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
The sniper. Can boost that to 15 seconds. And it does triple damage. So it'll be, I guess, probably 8 times. Maybe it's 5 times 8? Sorry, 5 times 3? 15 times damage? Be an interesting pivot, I guess. I think we don't pivot. I think we just keep rolling for repeater.
And then sell it to me.
Gumballs. Both players poison both players 10. Nope.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Neither
We're rolling for amulet there.
Huh?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, rocket launcher. That's horrifying. I love it. Corrupt. Your weapons have +50 damage for each medium item you have. He's gonna win here by virtue of having 15,000 base HP. You have double max health. Jesus Christ.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I really should have done differently there. I wasn't offered anything worth taking. That I recognized at least as worth taking. And so they're just kind of unfortunate. Ooh, and we got another ranked token. Let's do it. Do I not have a rank token? Is this not a rank token? Okay, so that's how that works. I think if I press this, it's going to cost 100 of this. And I would rather not do that. Yeah, that's a rank token. It says I have 1. Why is it? If I press this, does it count? Does it detract from here? The world may never know. gold skills. Okay. Won't be able to re-roll these, but I can pick one up. Alright, I guess it's the same start that we had last time. Let's do it. Iron sharpens iron is kind of nuts to start. Yes. My experience, I don't like iron sharpens iron that much because that's items that you start with are never the items that you end with. Like you just lose the value over time. I don't want bronze tier junk. We'll take income +1 to start.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Rained out restart. Yeah, probably should have restarted. Multicast. Gain shield equal to double your income. Dude has an income of 22. That's a lot of gold. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. This is a day 0 income 22. Alright? Come on.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get a friend. Works. Small weapon. Take a small weapon. Switchblade. Skills or small items? I think at this point I'll go small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Switchblade or Stinger? I'll take the Shoeblade.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Never done Giant Mosquito before. By the time like the present. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, Giant Mosquito gives us insect bites. That's cool. God, I hate that sound. It's like I can feel it in my neck. Haste a weapon 3 seconds at the start of the fight. You know, that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I'll pick up all this here.
Go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Shotgun exists. I think I'm not going to take it over this guy. Weapon skills. Take it. It might be a little expensive for me. No, we're good. Well, hello. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons 3 damage. Large weapons, your medium weapons, your all weapons. Alright. This is happening.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That one won't scale super hard, but it'll be effective. What am I looking at here? Why do you have nothing on your board?
Land legs make you another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, silver tier skills, small and large items. I don't want to buy anything. don't have the money to buy anything. Silver tier skills generally start a little bit more pricey. Can work with 6. No. Draw up weapon skills or medium items. I think I want spare change. Rogue Scrapper. I don't think we're strong enough to take most of this stuff out. Rogue Scrapper scales a bit, but we might be able to burn him down. A bit literally. Oh, it's so close, and he's gonna heal. Oh, we tried. His barbed wire isn't scaling. But his heal will keep him in the game long enough, I think, for fatigue to end. Well, maybe he dies first? He does. That was close.
Waste of gunpowder.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Here we go. Powder flask.
You're a smart one for your size.
Shove you over here into the cannon. The cannon does the most damage. I think not. Just keep that in the backpack for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, look what it is. It's this poison madness. Except he doesn't have the jellyfish. So while he does have an upcasted pufferfish, he's not going to be spamming me in the face with it. I think we did kill him once already. Which is why he's still alive. Yeah, okay, there we go. The whole life preserver thing is kind of strong. I don't have an aquatic item while you like this. It's in here! I need to not have a narwhal.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
No. Also, no.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
Silver tier skills, however. Take this. Unless they're all poison. Nope. Nope. Hydra dude scares me. I'll take out Lance Dervish. Where's just selling this guy? Get out of here. You're a threat.
Strike like a sandstorm. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
We did it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
30 every 6, 28 every 6, 19 every 4. Alright, well, no. Random item or 3 gold. I think I'll take the random item, actually.
Very interesting things about you.
You know what? This counts.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Buy weapons with permanent damage. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I think we put Pet Rock in for this thing.
You have at least a
Check
grain
skills
of wisdom,
again.
since you have come to me.
None of this is particularly scale worthy.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
We're
Alright,
out
let's go.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
It's like buying weapons is only 3 plus 3 damage, and most of this stuff is just not super appealing to me. It's not a great scaling option, so I'm not focusing on that. A little low on the ammo remaining. Alright, we lost. Barely, but we lost. He's down to 120 HP. We can't break it. No.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Gumball machine, non-weapon items. We'll check it out. Heartbreaking, I know. Ooh, upgrade you. Take that. I think that actually makes it better to put on the throwing knives. Because they're similar damage, but the throwing knives can cast more often.
Hello, little sentient.
We have port. Port's actually big here, I think, for us.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Alright, so if I put port in for this, I need... that's it? That's it. That'll do, right? Imagine if port gave extra throwing knives. It does! Well, kind of. If it gave a second copy of throwing knives. Do the triggered uses of a throwing knife consume ammo? Yes, yes they do. Take Sabertooth here. There's a lot of gold.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Shouldn't the switchblade be between 2 weapons? Yeah. It's... yeah. It's kind of pitiful scaling, but it should be there, yes. Get a haste item. What are you? Garbage. I'd like to be able to sell from this screen so I don't get stuck with an upgrade like this. I'm actually going to take that.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Cannonball. Would have shoved that in there instead of Switchblade. Nah. Nah. Shouldn't be hurting that much for Emma.
That's fine, don't care.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other jabarians.
I don't like this. Last time I saw this, well, the guy is sitting on 20,000 health base, so it's probably fine.
Next time I'll show
Okay.
you what I learned.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Have I mentioned that I like this game? Because I like this game. I like this game a lot. Large items. See if we can get a dock upgrade.
Straight boulders. This is more fun.
We do.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
What did we
the
get
fight.
from Doc, by the way? We got a shield potion. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's not gonna happen. I guess I may as well. Give us a little more damage to work
This
with.
will inspire the crew.
Infernal. You guys think we can take it? Dire mosquito. I don't think we can take the Infernal. I think we go Dire Mosquito here. Let's get decent items. God, the sound is so pristine. I hate it.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
6-second cooldown. Or 6% cooldown. Sweet. Yeah, it did cost. It did cost. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll get around to it. Take an aquatic item here. Worthless. No, not worthless. Worth 1. Got a whopping 8% cooldown on these available. I'm selling this now. Small and large items, crit skills. Crit skills I will take. Your items have 6 across the board. Take it.
I may be young for a captain,
Let's do this.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Grindstone. Increases weapon damage. Increases weapon damage. This item's cooldown's reduced for every damage it does. So glad, because that man's got some scaling in there.
All cannon, no ball.
I don't want any of these things. Let's check out what we got here. We got a sleeping potion. Slow 2 items for 8 seconds. Oof, that's brutal. Put that in there. I think we do that. Chocolate bars or regeneration? I think we take chocolate bars. For max HP, so we don't get bursted by something as... No, that's not much. Trade health for power. Okay, so... I like taking the regeneration option here. There's not much max health loss. It's 25 regeneration. I've seen both of these, and I don't really like them. I don't want to enchant. But I like this because this helps with things that pass through. I think we can take... I want to try Radiant Corsair here. So I like taking the regen because it counters poison a bit. Did it hit my cannon? What did it hit? It hit my port, I think. Which means we're going to be starved for ammo. But the slowness potion is going quite well. Oh god, he's got a full heal. First time he would die each fight. Heal to full, cleanse your burn and poison. Burn yourself for 30. That's pain. That is a great skill. A perk to have.
Was that even a battle?
Lighthouse, when you slow, burn 3. Nope. Port reloading everything? Yeah. Yeah. Sell this. Plus 10 damage to all. Or 2 toward the next level. I want 2 toward the next level because I want to upgrade the throwing knives and or port. Sells weapons. I think we've got money. We can go visit the weapon shop. This is a blunderbuss. Shark ray. I could replace Switchblade and Bolus with Blunderbuss. Or Switchblade and Bolus with Sleeping Potion. And Sleeping Potion with... I think not, I have to reroll. It costs 2, I'll do it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
$6 gold, 2. Okay. We have a star chart, nice. Weapons gain damage per weapon. Fine. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of
I'm struggling the scale here. Casting that much slowness is just... yeah, love to see it. He's not dying. Something to do with the ridiculous amount of heal he's got. He's got a lot of heal and a lot of shield. And his golf clubs gains 40 damage every time he heals. And he's got he's got multicast heal. So we die in 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Alright, well. That's unfortunate.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Pain! Medium items? I don't mind if I do.
What can I get you?
Swashbuckle. Perfect. Take it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't take this. What else did we get here? We got another bolus, which you can't upgrade, because that's not how that works. But it's definitely better than the switchblade. But I think we swap out these two for swashbuckle. At which point, got up some decent crit here. Still going to keep Pet Rock for plus 10% crit on it. And sell this now, I think. Sleeping Potion just seems good. It is quite good, yes. Alright. I don't want to sell the Sleeping Potion.
Who sells cars, boats, and
Counts as a
planes
vehicle,
at the same
right?
dealership?
It's
Someone
a
with
property.
guts. That's who.
Shipwreck. Rowboat.
This is a no-pressure dealership.
Robo Bouncer. I have no idea what this is. Let's click it. Crit boosting the dagger pointless? No. Does more damage. It's a lot of damage. What is this? Pulse Rifle. It's a multicast if adjacent to a friend. Deals 30 damage at crit chance of 8. No ammo. A katana, Sunder, Gatling gun, cybersecurity. Looks like friend associated stuff.
See
Robo
that
Bouncer. With a basic laser pistol. Not into it. Leftmost item gains ammo. Your weapons have damage. We're putting ammo onto this guy. Q, 6 ammo. Put you back.
People first, profit 10.
This is a better Pet Rock.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We'll keep Pet Rock around because Pet Rock is a friend and therefore can be used for events. Small items, this gives us dagger upgrade and amulet upgrade.
Mine is highly concentrated.
At least the potential for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Isn't cannon even good? Wasn't it better to go double bolos and rock? Maybe.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The bolos wasn't upgraded the whole game, so it didn't have 200 damage.
You move in straight lines.
I'm not convinced. But I have to look at it again. I'm gonna take this because it's gold tier skill. We get Iron Sharpens Iron upgrade when you freeze. Your items gain crit for the fight. You don't really freeze. First time you fall below half health, each fight slow enemy items for 3 seconds. When you slow, haste a vehicle for 2 seconds. We'll take stop that. Just slow their whole board. If we get port upgrade right now, we can afford it. Exactly. Diamond items, great. Love to see it. We're completely broke. We got an energy potion. Haste your items for 6 seconds. That's a lot of haste. I don't think we can manage it. We already have Swashbuckle and Port on the board. Take a duelist here.
Don't mistake me for his creepy gremlins.
Knife set is interesting.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Wouldn't the
over
port
already.
be? Wouldn't
We
the
barely
port
got off
reload the
last
haste
time.
potion and be self-enabling? Yes, yes it would. Upgrade your leftmost item. Perfect. That's a big damage boost.
This will inspire the crew.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Use a tool. Slow an item for 1 second. Your rightmost weapon has 24 damage. Shield items have reduced cooldown for some use large item. Haste adjacent items for 8 seconds.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
There's a spare change angle. Time to sell this.
My fight isn't with you.
Better.
But if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What are you? Why do you hit for 3,514 damage? When you buy another item, this gains 100 damage. It's Super Dog! Holy smokes! I'm so glad we have slowness. And I'm so glad that slowness hit that creature in particular, because holy smokes.
I paint my ship
I
red.
thought Super Dog was crazy.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Diamond Sextant. Neat. What did we get? We got a battery. Charge the item to the left of this 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds. Neat.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Random item? Do gumbos count for that buy? Yes! Yes, yes they do. I'm scared of this one. I'm real scared of this one. Going this way. Have you seen the rainbow potion? I did actually see the rainbow potion. Rainbow potion is interesting. I was wondering, it seems to trigger every item, like on the board, trigger-wise. Oh. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. We use a couple small items quite a lot. I think we actually take this here. It's closer to that crit.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's the iceberg again. Nothing that you desire. Oh, good luck. So, every time we use the small items, of which we use them fairly often, we charge the big item. But the big item charges the small item when it gets used. So this is about to get a little jumpy. You see, the dock here, port here is kicking off constantly now.
You fall like a boulder.
So at this point, replacing cannon with 2 small items would be more effective. Unless it's pop snappers. Or maybe even with pop snappers.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Oh, never mind.
Don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Problem solved. We don't have the infinite chain. But this is a good start. It's only 10%. I think it's not worth it. But
That little furball Farai? I hear he has fleas. Don't tell anyone I told you.
no. I was hoping for the upgrade item. Void Colossus will take Trash Titan again, I guess. I think Master Alchemist had Rainbow Potion. You can check him out.
Climb into my crucible.
Okay, here it is. Burn 4, Poison 2, Freeze 2, Slow 4.
Tell me more of your research.
So you cast that, and anything that is a trigger gets anything that is triggerable gets triggered. Refractor. Deal 20 damage when you slow, freeze, burn, or poison. This gains 10 damage. Wouldn't you know it? There's a potion that does all of those things. It's an interesting idea.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Huh. Don't mind if I do.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Get a small tool. Not into it. Non-weapon items. I think I actually get to take this for the money. Unless we get lucky with amulets.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Nope.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Da-da. Oh, that's a lot of small items. Oh, that's a lot of friends. I'm concerned. When you use an adjacent item, shield 62. When you use a friend, charge this by 1 second. That is infinite shield. Alright. Alright. Random diamond tier item. We're already getting those. They're not all that great. We're a little low on money, but this can be game cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Hoping for it. I guess I'll put it on the port. Because that's our engine.
I won't fall. My people need me.
What did we get? Diamond revolver. Pick up 3 gold. I don't care for large items right now. Haste item. No. Item generally.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Not interested in these specifically. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Alright, I can work with that. Is it going to be repeater upgrade or throwing knives? I think it's throwing knives, right? Just get that to diamond. That's a big boost.
The quicker the fight.
What are the wastes? Let's do it.
The desert wind
Burn him
is
down. So this guy's... I don't know what Genie Lamp is. But he has to die. Love to see it.
See that plank?
We get Magic Carpet. 4 seconds, deal 24 damage with a high crit chance. When this crits, gain 24 damage for the fight. That's not exciting. Medium and large items.
Oh,
Check
hello.
it. Looking for swashbuckle and
welcome to my
repeater.
business.
We get neither.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Medium items or skills? Medium
Sale,
items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Nope. Oh, that's interesting.
You leave it behind. Someone else
Well,
wants it.
here we go.
You should know. I'm
Here's
a
the chance.
legend on Pelago.
Not a
Go
good
ahead,
chance.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is it poison build? Looks like. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's got so many diamond items, guys.
Next time, boys.
Oh, we executed him before he got started. He just hasted everything. So he was...
Without strength is a sword.
We were very close to getting rolled over. Surely we can't, right? Because we don't chain enough. We don't have enough crit to keep it going. -3 ammo means we just don't get enough. Because without the crit here, it just doesn't carry on. Hello Ralph, welcome in. Do items like cannonade count as being used and triggered? No. You doubling down on burst builds? It would be, but it would cost us the ability to do the burst build in the first place. The reason the burst works is because when this casts, it triggers this guy. And when this guy crits, it triggers this guy. But if this guy doesn't crit, then this doesn't get triggered, so we don't burst. Which means we need more crit in order to make that happen. So something like bonus swashbuckle is a requirement before we can even pretend to throw cannonade in there. So I can't. I don't have to sell it immediately, but I'm going gumballs. I'm selling it for convenience. I'm doing this for the blue gumballs, which gives us plus crit. It's 1 crit per gumball. 1 crit percent. 1% crit per gumball. But it is... per blue gumball. But it's more than we're getting otherwise. We'll take Lord of the Wastes again. It was actually kind of scary, but I'll take it.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Adjacent items at plus 25% crit. When you crit, haste an item for 3 seconds. Okay, so that is a replacement for swashbuckle. Hit level 15. Poison effect, enchant an item with shield effects, enchant an item with lifesteal. I think we do shield effect. Over lifesteal. Put it on the diamond. Swashbuckle has bonus damage from the shield equal to the crit chance. Wouldn't this just read something like, have bonus shield equal to their crit. Adjacent items have bonus. Wait a minute. Does he enchant the port with crit? I don't. It would just probably all items have plus crit. I imagine. So it puts it in the top section, which would just be adjacent items have bonus shield. So I don't want this. I would want to put it here, which is trigger, which is shield on trigger, so I probably want to put it on throwing knives because it triggers the most. Yeah, 77 shield per trigger. Alright. Sell. Adjacent items have 25% crit. Adjacent items have 25% crit. When you crit, haste an item for 3 seconds, or just bonus damage based on crit chance. We're not using pendulum here ever. Small and medium. This is the place I want to be.
Use these things.
And we don't hit anything.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nothing.
Every item
Swashbuckle busts
finds
the
its
shield on your
spot.
weapons? Yes, it
It's a
does. And so adding extra shield bonus to that would not be useful to me. Alright. Hopefully we win this one. The bonus shield should help keep us alive unless this is a poison build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Speaking of which, it's a poison build, but they didn't have enough armor to keep us themselves alive.
I paint my ship red.
Jesus Christ, they heal for 3,000 a tick. Or trigger. Get a weapon, weapons... I get +4 damage on my weapons, or get a new weapon to sell. With the potential to upgrade specifically this one. Yeah, okay. Hey look, we got a diamond rainbow potion. That's funny to me. Burn 6, poison 3, freeze 1 item for 3, slow 1 item for 6, and the crit chance at 30. Which is, you know, wild. Does it permanently add crit each use? No. Medium and large, get a non-item, sell poison skills, I guess medium and large.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Neat.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I will take non-weapon items. I like this because most of the time it gives you something back that is of equal value. So technically it didn't happen this time. But usually you get something like another medium item that'll get you, well, the same retail value. I have too much money, I cannot spend it. Lord Arkan. Let's stab him with bullets. When you get so much HP? Well, every time you level up, you get HP. The Eclipse. I think that's a legendary weapon, like above diamond, because that's not... That's not diamond or go. Oh. Okay, so this is an interesting idea. Huh. A 15-second mark, use all your other items. Not interesting. When you use an item, deal 50 damage. It's cannonade. Okay. Well, we can't keep it. This thing is still running low on ammo, so we boost it. Enchant with poison, bronze tier junk, small weapon. This is win, lose, or draw. This is the last fight, so we don't want this anymore. This is just not useful to me. Keep pet rock. Poison, useless. It's gonna read your Jason Adams a +1 poison. And I hate that. This would read your items have +1 poison. We're doing junk. You see the upcoming Foxhole Airborne update? I saw... Yes. I didn't look into it much because I don't play Foxhole, but I am aware of its existence. I'm just gonna buy it. We've got money. Got money to burn. Alright, sell this, sell this, sell this. Leftmost item gains crit chance, which needs to be this guy specifically. All items here, and then put you back. Okay, give your leftmost haste item. I don't think I have a haste item. I don't have a haste item. That's not useful to me. Slow item gains 1 second to its slow. Pretty sure. For shelter, may as well. May as well. Because I've got too much money and cannot spend it all. Grenade is a shield item. Oh, it is a shield item now. Nice. Didn't think about that. Slow skills is kind of interesting, I guess. Get a random item. Alright, win, lose, or draw. This is it. I'm not convinced. But
I may be young for a captain,
give it a shot.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Oh no, it's this thing. The massive cooldown increase. And he's got the freeze. He's got burn damage, a lot of burn damage. He's got 1,000 damage of burn per tick. Oh my god. It was actually the freeze that did me in there, I think.
Each bounty gets us closer to
Dude,
victory.
what is his board? The value of his board is so grossly high. Yeah, we didn't... We just didn't get the crit we needed. We never got enough crit to make it work. It just wasn't there. Posted a lovely submarine. Oh no. Let's see. Deal 150 damage. Gain shield equal to the number of damage. Heal equal to this item's damage. That's an enchanted submarine that just... That's a lot. Okay. In fact, he instantly froze your repeater. Yep. Alright, so we got 6 chests. Don't know how to open them. Also, like 8+ diamond skills. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute, was it... Is a chest button up there? It is. Neat. How do you open? I don't think this is working. I'm not convinced this is implemented yet. Oh, okay. And we get 35 crystals plus a masterpiece art. $60 crystals plus this thing. It begins. Battery. I don't know what we're getting here. This looks like a new skin. Shredded pork pygmalion. Alright. These are just items in game. Card skin. Okay, so these are reskins of in-game items. Alright. What am I looking at here? Rainbow clouds. Gold card back. It's a card back. Oh! I don't have to do with that information. I don't... let's go check it out then. So, for these... So these are skins. We can replace these. Then we have these. We have character skins. I think we don't actually change them here. Yeah, the back of the cards. Okay. Oh, these are... We can change the way the chests look. Okay, I don't know that we actually change them here. I don't see where else we could change it. This looks so very mobile game. Okay. Collection. And change the skins here.
Say both or I'll gut you.
We have card back available. Card backs available. I do like this one. Rug, album, stash. Ah, it's the in-game stash. Okay. The board and bank. Okay, okay, so that's our board skins there. We get 80% off unlocking the first hero, so let's do that. This means the second hero is going to be 40% off. Ah. Third hero discount. Would usually cost 2,500. So we can do both of these here. Now we have access to the other heroes. Okay.
No kings, no masters. But you don't
Okay. So that's pretty interesting. I kind of like the way that's handled, actually. Alright then. Well, that has been a great checkout. I'm definitely playing this again. So make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because this has been a good time. I look forward to doing more of this. But we're going to be winding it down here. And remember, the best place to keep up with things is in the Discord. You can follow the link in the description below to head there. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I will see you guys later.